All right, racers, lanes are now closed. Lanes are now closed. Do not enter the staging lanes. We are going to run what... Staging lanes are now closed. Staging lanes. We are going to run what remains and get ready for round number 1. I believe we should be live here shortly on Motor Mania TV. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. All right, so our final few dragsters coming around here to get things taken care of. All right, racers, like I said, we are working on the starting line a little bit right now while we continue to get ready for first round of eliminations. My buy runs for the classes are as follows. In my no-box class, Nikki Thomas, car number, on the dragster side, Michael McQueen, or Mikkel McQueen, car number 512 is your wait-and-see buy run on the dragster side. So those are your 3 buy runs for the first round of competition. Drivers, if we call you up for your class buy runs, please report to lane number 7. So Nikki Thomas, when we call no box, if we could please get you to lane number 7. And when we call door cars, Mark, if you would get done with that.
regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, we made it at, APM. He just does his thing, and sometimes it's a little more challenging than others, and today was one of those days. Thank you to VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers for bringing Motor Mania TV in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, today we are going to have our Thursday VP Racing Fuels 15K. So we'll be all set with that. Right now they are doing track prep. You have missed nothing. Thank you, Mark. Anyway, and thank you, Lord. Anyway, let's see, what else do I need? Thank you to the folks at Folk Promotions, also for bringing us in and bringing this great event to you. The pits are bulging. I mean, they're getting, I should say the pits are full, but they're still coming in, so they're going to be bulging. And yeah, we're looking forward to this one. Anything else, Mark, I need to mention? Except thank you to Weldon Pumps for their support here as well. Larice is bringing you the actual Mini Million. They are the title sponsor. And then we have Hoosier is the presenting sponsor. So, there we go. I will, get your beverages, get your refreshments, whatever you're going to knock out a few things if you're at work. Okay? Don't give your boss cause to be annoyed with us or you. Okay? And we'll settle in, and this race will be coming at you.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take no box, round number one, no box, round number one. I will take you to the lanes, please. No box, round number one. No box, round number one of eliminations. I will take you to the lanes, please. Again, Nikki Thomas, car number N as in Nancy. 1, 2, 0. You are my wait and see, Byron. I need you to lane number 7, please. Nikki Thomas, car number N as in Nancy, 1, 2, 0. I need you to lane 7, please. For all of you that are joining us live on Motor Mania TV for Thursday 15K, brought to us by VP Racing Fuels, we appreciate you joining us. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers for supporting the live stream. We do appreciate that. This is day number 1 of 4 here at the Mini Million, the Larice Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Tire. We appreciate each and every one of you being here at Gainesville Raceway for this first event. We have a little bit of cleanup at the top end of the racetrack that we are taking care of right now. So that is, for those of you that are joining us on the live stream, that is what we are down for right now. The Gainesville Raceway crew, along with the Million Race crew, are working hard on that to get it taken care of for us. So once again, trying to get some cleanup work done on the top end of the racetrack. The Million crew out there also spraying down the starting line, and Corey, our Gainesville racing operation, is going to take the rotator down there and put down some fresh rubber on the starting line so they can get that taken care of as well. We have called no box to the lanes. No box, I need you now, please. No box for round number 1. No box, I will take you now.
Finance, God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. I skirt I vanish, I slide I land dish. Beat your vengeance, all black like that. Fit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide I land dish. Beat your vengeance, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide I land dish. Beat your vengeance, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman.
Want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, final call for no box. Final call for no box, ladies and gentlemen. We have everything done on the racetrack. It looks like Corey has the final lap of spray put down, so we are just about ready to go. And before we get everybody in their cars and ready to go for round number 1 here on the Thursday 15K of the Larice Motorsports Mini Millions, brought to us by Hoosier Tire. This is the VP Racing Fuel $15,000 Thursday. We have a time-honored tradition here at the racetrack that we would like to take part of, so I would ask you all please rise and remove your headgear as Jeff Gatlin, one of our regulars here at Gainesville, who will be competing with us this week, he will lead us in our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Jeff, we appreciate you at the last minute, if you would please.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this day, God. We just thank you for the opportunity that we have to come out and to play on a work day. God, we thank you for the beautiful weather you've blessed us with. God, we pray for all these racers and their families and their crews. Lord, we pray for their safety. God, we pray for all the men and women who work at this facility to keep us safe and to keep things going. Lord, we pray for their safety. God, we just pray that you be with each and every one of us today. God, we love you because you loved us first. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Jeff. If you would all please remain standing and direct your attention towards the flag as we play our national anthem. Attention in the pits, I will take box, door car, red sticker. Box, door car, red sticker to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car. Box, door car, red sticker to lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Folk family, the $1 Million Race Team, Ryan Gleghorn will be joining me on the mic here throughout the next 4 days. I'm Derek Putnam. I normally announce here at Gainesville, and we appreciate the opportunity for all of you here. As we get to call the laps, all of you that are watching on Motor Mania, thank you so much. I do believe there is a little bit of an echo that they are working on Motor Mania. For whatever reason, it existed a couple weeks ago as well, but we will do what we can with it as we get ready for round number 1 here in no box. Again, we'll run no box down to 1 car remaining, and they will get mixed in with the box door car side of things. We will do that over the next 4 days. A maximum of 425 spots on the box eliminator side. 42 spots were available on the no box side, so no box, based on how it should work, should be a maximum 6-round race to go into round number 7. First pair out will stage up a legend and a regular here at Gainesville Raceway. The regular is Mike French. He's right-hand side. The Chevelle station wagon. Big block on board, dialed 623. He gets a head start from Tim Butler. This guy has literally won just about everything in the South, including an NHRA World Championship. The Camaro dials 595 left side. They both let go green. Right-hand side with the better reaction time, but will take too much at the finish line. 25, take 47 to break out by 21 thousandths. Butler, 50, dead on one. You wouldn't think 51 total would get Tim Butler a win light, but that's why he knows what he is doing. Dial the car honest, let your opponent make the mistake, and off we go. All right, here comes our next pair. Trip McCarty and Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren. Fuzzy Dice right-hand side in the chop top S10 pickup truck, 640 to dial, and he'll get one light bulb a head start, 49 hundredths to be exact, from Trip McCarty out of McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia. The wheel standing S10 pickup truck left-hand side. He dials in 591. Actually, it is 597, so we're going to get that fixed. So changes the handicap just a little bit. Again, we're still letting go off the bottom here, so 43 hundredths of a second goes to Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren in the copper-colored S10 right side. Double O's, a pair of them. 3,000 separates them. Advantage Dan Warren, win light Fuzzy. Double O, 2 dead on the dial with a 0. Put a 2-pack together. Locks out Trip McCarty's double O, 5 reaction time. 5, take 9 off the bottom is wasting fuel. Dan Warren, 2 total to set the pace for round number 2. Wow. That'll bring up Robert Treadwell next. He's on the right-hand side in the third-gen Camaro. He's dialed in at 614. He'll get the head start from the 79 Disco Nova left-hand side. Separates him on this one. Advantage Disco Nova. Win light will go left side. 8, take 26 to be 1 above 1, but 19 total together. Treadwell, 10 and get behind by 26 thousandths to go 3 above to the deck. Disco Nova left-hand side will move on. That brings up the Preacher Man, Jeff Gatlin left-hand side. The Tom Heath Mustang 603 dialing. He gives the head start to the NHRA former world champion Lee Zane in the Stalker Buick. Dialed in at 649. Lee Zane gets to go first, right-hand side by 1 bulb on the Christmas tree. Jeff Gatlin giving chase, holding the better reaction time by 14 thousandths. Win light Gatlin. 11 get behind 6 to go 1 above 8 to put 29 total on the window. Zane is 25, has 4th out of take and takes 6 to break out by 2 thousandths. 648.8 on a 649 is no good. He'll find the re-entry window. Jeff Gatlin will move his entry on. That brings up one of our 2 motorcycles here in competition. This is Colin Nash. Colin dialing 550 on the 2-wheeler. He'll give the head start to David Butler in the Mustang. On the Budweiser side, 685 to dial in. Once again, box door car red run sticker. Box door car red run sticker. I need you now, please. The scooter in trouble as Butler has the better reaction time. And the Mustang will pick up the win. 005, take 009 to go above by 3 on the brakes. Colin Nash misses it, breaks out by 14 thousandths, and still does not get there first. Win light goes to David Butler in the Mustang. That'll bring up the Lucas Walker Mustang left-hand side. Says Joel Young is racing it. 580 the dial in for the 2-footer. He'll get the slight head start to Travis Marchand, the wheel standing 69 Camaro on the Budweiser side. 582 the dial in for Travis. Young turns at 25 red, Marchand 8 and under by 15 thousandths. Left side was holding a little bit, under by 63 thousandths. Travis Marchand to round 2. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take red and now white. Run sticker box door cars, red and white. Run sticker box door cars to the lanes, please. Red and white on box door cars. It brings up Don Albanette and Paul Allen next. Don on the third-gen Camaro right-hand side, 617 to dial in. He gives a head start to Paul Allen, the 72 Maverick. Little Ford on board, left-hand side, 679 the dial in for the two-tone car. $7,000 separates him. Advantage Paul Allen, left-hand side. Win light is going to come on right-hand side. Allen is 23, take 10 to be under by 12 thou. He had 7 in the bank off the reaction time. He needed to take that or less. He took 3 thou too much, and Don survives the double breakout. 616 with a 1 on a 617, under by 9 thousandths for a 3 thousandths margin of victory. That brings up our second motorcycle, Casey Baugh on the right-hand side. 595 the dial in for the two-wheeler. He gives a head start to the little Vega left-hand side. That's Chris Osborne's Vega. 7 flat the dial in for the Vega. Chris Osborne in control on this one, left-hand side. Win light, Vega. 25, take 23 to be above by 4. Casey is off his dial-in by 1, but was late on the reaction time. Chris Osborne moves on. How about this matchup right here? Lucas Walker and Troy Stafford. Stafford, who took a ton of money away from Gainesville a couple weeks ago as the no-box winner in a 50K. Dial 721 on the deep staging Dodge Dart. He gets a head start from Lucas Walker's wheel standing Mustang right-hand side. 598 the dial in for Lucas. $4,000 separate him. It's as advertised. Advantage Stafford. Win light will come on for Lucas Walker. 15, take 4 to be dead on the dial in with a 3. Put an 18 back together. Stafford 11 and 1 above 1. 22 total is in the way by 42 10 thousandths. Win light Lucas Walker in a great first round matchup. That'll bring up Stephen Welch and A. Aaron Reynolds next. The Space Coast Speed and Custom S10 pickup truck left side, 598 dial in, 673 for Stephen Welch. In the green Mopar right-hand side, he gets to go first. About 9 thou separates him on reaction time. Advantage left side. Win light Reynolds in a big double breakout as both of them were holding a little bit. 37 take 9 to be under by 51 thousandths. Welch is further under the dial than that. He's under by the same amount, actually, and 99 10,000ths of a second. The difference in the reaction time gets Aaron Reynolds the win. He had 9 thou to take and took exactly that. That'll bring up Scott Sanders and Michael Dove next. The wheel standing wagon left side, 739 dial in. 618 the dial in for Duff's Mustang, and he turns loose with a switch. 51 thousandths too soon, so Sanders will get the win, and he's holding 1700s. He's holding a little bit. 722 on a 739 dial in. Duff under by 3 thousandths, and we'll visit the reentry window on the first floor of the tower. It brings up your legal Byron Nikki Thomas. Thomas in the S10 pickup truck, 613 the dial in for her. She'll get the easy pass to round number 2 here. Once again, I've called red and white run sticker box door cars. Red and white run sticker box door cars. Nikki Thomas's trip zip perfect on reaction time and lays down 15 total. It's all on the scoreboard. 614 with a 5 on a 613. She's above by 15 thousandths with a trip zip perfect reaction time for Nikki Thomas. That'll wrap up round number 1 of the no box side. We're going to switch gears and move into the box side, and we're going to go to the door cars first. Now, with the million rules, we will run the door cars down to 1 before we combine them. There is a buy run on both the box and the no box as side, and then in the box side, we also have buy runs based on dragster and door car. First pair out of the gate, Bubba Browning. Bubba and Garrett Browning in the 1966 Chevy 2 Nova left-hand side, 599 dial-in. 629 the dial-in right-hand side in the Vegas station wagon. Two thou red right side, and Browning gets away with one here. Goes dead on the dial-in with a 3. He'll adjust his delay box a little bit or let go a little quicker in round number 2. Right-hand side, 2000s under, and it's going to be painful to look at that time slip. Alan Rouse Sr. comes up next, the S10 Sonoma pickup truck. I've got to find out from him which one it is because he's put both down on his tech cards in the past. He dials in 628. He gets a head start from Matt Daddis, the ex-Superstock Grand Am right side, 595 the dial-in for the Ohio racer. Once again, I've called red and white run sticker box door cars. Red and white run sticker box door cars. I need you now, please. 17 thou separates him advantage. Daddis, win light. Matt Daddis, 3 take 21 to be above the dial-in by 27 thousandths. Alan Rouse, 20 above by 3 and not in the ball game. 51 total will not usually get you a win light against Matt Daddis, so Daddis will take his first entry to round number 2. That brings up the John Siegel wheelie wagon. The small block supercharged wheelie wagon left side, 560 the dial. It's either him or Cameron Fredrickson wheeling it. Perk Perkins right side, 523 the dial in the Chevy 2 Nova. 1 thou separates him. Who has the finish line figured out? John Siegel does in the double breakout. 23 get behind 13 to break out by 11. Perkins, 22, take 13 to be under by 23 thousandths. With a thou difference on the reaction time, basically you didn't want to get there first. Siegel dropped out, or Cameron Fredrickson, whoever's wheeling it, and Perkins took the finish line and broke out by more. Win light will go to the Siegel wheelie wagon. I believe this is Joe Bob Foley. I actually need to look at my notes because I know this truck was getting passed around like the village bicycle. Yes, Doug Foley is running this truck. This is Adam Kerr's pickup truck. 596 the dial in right-hand side. This truck made it down to 4 cars a couple weeks ago in the 50K. We'll line up against the Chevy Nova of Camden Sagan. 562 the dial in on the Nova left side. Joe Foley has control of this one by 300s on the reaction time. Win light, Foley. 22 and take a good amount to go above by 8 on the dial-in. Camden misses it and goes above the dial-in by a 1/10 of a second. Joe Foley will take that entry to the next round of competition. That'll bring up Jason DeWitt and Doug Browning in an all S10 battle. It looks like we have a little bit of debris and cleanup here on left side of the racetrack, and then we will get right back after it. Doug Browning in the Shelley Carpets S10 left side, 660 dial. Jason DeWitt on the 612, and he turns loose with the switch, 26 thousandths too early. Turns it red, Browning will get the win. He's under by 21,000, 657 on the 660. And Jason DeWitt lights it up almost 600ths under. Browning will move the S10 on to the next round. Dan Dobson and Jake Clayton come up next. Dobson left-hand side in the Monza. Yeah, they're actually still out there somewhere. You see Vegas and Monzas every now and then. They still live on. Little short wheelbase car left side, 643 dialing. He gets a head start from Jake Clayton's wheel-standing Mustang. 608 dialing on the Mustang right side. Daniel Young and James Kroll, thanks for checking in on the live stream. And Daniel, I appreciate that, so I now know for sure it's Siegel. Jake Clayton in control on this one. Win light. Clayton 001, take 23 to be above the dial-in by 5. Dobson misses it, puts it one above, and isn't in the ball game. Jake Clayton will move that entry on. I believe he has 2. We will find out for sure. Here comes the guy that owns a couple different race cars. We saw Jeff Gallen in one Mustang. This is Tom Heath wheeling another one of his Mustangs. 632 dial-in left-hand side. He gets a head start from Thomas Bell, the Eston pickup truck right side. 570 dial-in. Little over 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. 62 hundredths of a second of advantage goes to Tom Heath on the difference in the dial-ins. It is nasty. 5 thou separates double O's, a pair of them. Win light, Tom Heath, 006, get behind 19 to go dead on the 632 with a 7. Puts a 13 back together. Bell is 001, take 19 to be under by 7 thou. Needed to take 12 or less. It is just plumb nasty out here in round number 1 of the 15K. People already throwing down in both no box and box to get us started. Jason Rich and Dylan Witherow next. Witherow in the two-tone Mustang right-hand side, 583 dialing. He gets the head start from the monster ride of Jason Rich left side. The non-aerodynamic hot rod dials in 540 on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Rich all over his lane, but gets away with one as Dylan turns it 12 thousandths red and then legs it to go dead on the diamond with a 1. Somebody needs to pass Dylan Witherow a puke bucket. Jason Rich gets away with one there. The car left hard, and you saw it make an immediate move to the center. And thankfully, he caught it in time. And Jason Rich will move to round number 2 and might need to change his shorts. Then we're going to Barry Woods and David Hartman next, and a couple of third-gen Camaros. David Hartman left-hand side, the engine builder. 642 the dial, and he gets a big start from Barry Woods. Woods on the right-hand side, and the In the Weeds designed third-gen. 510 the dial in. David Hartman is in complete control on this one. Win, light, and Hartman takes a freight train. 004, take a super Walmart parking lot to go under by 16 thousandths. Barry Wood, 192 on the tree and dead on the dial-in with a 4. A 196 total gets you a win light in round number 1, and David Hartman is going to need a hug and keep the sharp objects away from him. Pete DeNovo coming up in the classic Chevy 2 Nova right-hand side. The Vega wagon of Johnny Beecher Jr. gets the win line left side as DeNovo turns it 10 red. Beecher 19, 6 thou under his 608 prediction. DeNovo legs it out to go 569 on the 568. Jamie Freeman and Howard Westbury come up next. Westbury in another Chevy 2 Nova. This one sits a little bit lower. 554 the dial-in left side. Jamie Freeman in the third-gen Firebird right side. 523 the dial-in for him. And Westbury will turn the red light on by 3 thousandths. Freeman 23 and under by 5 thou. We'll get him the win light. Westbury was ready to party. He goes under by 400ths. That'll bring up either Marty or Michael Carpenter next. The father and son Vegas station wagon operation left-hand side. He picked up a $10,000 win in this car at South Georgia Motorsports Park last month. 603 the dial, and he gets a big head start from Bobby Trinnell. Trinnell, a local racer here out of the, I believe, Bunnell area. .527 the dial-in on the Street Roadster right side. Fourth, Al separates some advantage. Bobby Trinnell, right side, win, light, Bobby. Double breakout. 007 get behind 14 to go under by 13 thousandths. Carpenter, 11, take 14, and under by a little bit more. Win light will come on for Bobby Trinnell. Here's a good matchup right here. Travis Logan and Nick Ferraro, and not the first time these two have run each other. In probably the last 6 weeks. Nick Ferraro, who won a $5,000 race just a couple weeks ago in his wheel-standing Eston pickup truck out of Fort Lauderdale right side, 598 dial-in, 6 flat the dial-in for Travis Logan in the wheel-standing third-gen Camaro, one half of the Austin and Travis Logan twin brother racing operation. Logan made it to the final of the 50 grander here at Gainesville a couple weeks ago. And it is as delivered. A thou separates them on reaction time. Who has the finish line figured out? Win light goes to Ferrero. 12 get behind 33 on the drop to go 599 on a 598. He just threw the anchor out, and unfortunately Travis did not catch most of it. 598 on the 6 flat to take 33 thou. Needed to take 19 or less on an 11 tree, and Ferrero gets the win light. Dwayne Roberts and Kevin Rodden next. Roberts right side, the Nova dial 608-588 for the K&R man, Kevin Rodden in the Vega. And Rodden will turn it red. Dwayne Roberts, 001. And legs it out to go dead on 3, puts a 4-pack together. Dwayne Roberts, 001, 608 with a 3 on a 608 dial-in. Here comes our next pair of cars, Joe Shiver and Ricky Miller, a pair of first-gen Chevy Camaros. 67, 68 models. I believe Joe's left side is a 68. I don't know about Ricky's, just based on where I'm sitting in the tower. But Ricky Miller, right side, 558 dial-in, 647 the dial-in for Joe's little small tire Camaro, left side. He gets to go first. 14 thou separates them, and one of them is 15. Win light, Shiver, 001, take 005 to go 3 thou under Miller, 15 and under by 12 thousandths. Shiver misses his dial-in by just 3 thousandths of a second with a 001 tree, and that puts him in round number 2. That'll bring up Jeff Miles and Jimmy Mott next. Mott right-hand side, another first-gen 67, 68 Camaro, 585 dial-in. 595 the dial-in for Jeff Miles in the Darlington Raceway house car. This is the Jeff and Morgan Miles wheel-standing Malibu station wagon. 3 thou separates him, advantage Jeff Miles, win light. He's going to come on for Miles in a double breakout. 14 get behind 7 to go under by 21 thousandths. Mott 17 and under by 31 thousandths. 100th margin of victory goes to Jeff Miles in the double breakout. Class 10 Sonoma battle next. Thomas Skipper, left-hand side. I believe Troy Williams Jr., right-hand side, or Gary. It's either Troy or Gary more than likely, and they get the win. Williams, 014, take 005 to be above by 7 left side. Misses it and is one above the dial-in for a nice, tidy little 97 pack. Williams will get inside of that about 99.9% of the time. I don't know if it's Troy or Gary. It did not say on the screen, but... Mark Nedesheim and Alfredo Ortiz. Mark in the third-gen Camaro, red one left side, who turns at 10 red, and Alfredo Ortiz, 18 green in the white one right side, and goes dead on the dial in 605 with a 9 on a 605, puts 27 total together. Mark goes dead on his 610 dial in, but let go of the switch 0.010 of a second too soon. Match the color of his car, and he will visit the first floor if he would like to participate in the re-entry round. Once again, drivers, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, the re-entry round is open for you. It is available on the first floor of the tower. Over 900 people watching instead of working or probably doing something more productive. On Motor Mania TV, thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers, we appreciate you tuning into the VP Racing Fuels 15K here at the Mini Millions. Hugh Meeks turns at 13 red. Dan Dishon on the right-hand side, 3 green, and is holding almost a full tent. He wanted to make sure he could get there. 528 on the 538. Meeks is under by 9 thousandths. Rob Livesinger and Shane Nauman coming up next. Nauman right side, 563, the dial in the multicolored Nova, 533 for the C3 Corvette left side. Livsinger's got 200s in his pocket on reaction time left side, win light Corvette. 51, take 36 to be above by 4. Nauman is above by 5. That'll bring up Keith Russell and Carl Burney next. Carl Burney in the Beretta right side, 534, 537 for the Roadster. Roadster has problems. Carl just needs to turn around, and he will get off the pedal or just miss the dial-in. I mean, it could be a little bit of either. 537 on the 534 with an 021 tree. Tough break for Keith Russell as soon as he let go of the switch, the car just did not move. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. All colors for door cars. All box door cars, red, white, and now blue. All box door cars. All box door cars, red, white, and now adding blue to the mix. I need you to the lanes for round number 1, please. All box door cars. All box door cars, I need you now, please. Doug Milner and John Budakowski. Budakowski giving chase to the Pontiac Astor left side, 6,000 separates him. Advantage left side, win line will come on for John. 27, take 22 to be above the dial in by 3. Milner slows to a 557 on the 551. So Budakowski will move on. Ryan Barnes and Darwin Garcia separated by 4th out. Win light Barnes. 6, get behind 15 to go 1 above in the wheel standing Camaro for the win. Darwin Garcia 10, take 15 to be under by 1,000th. The Mustang driver needed to take 14 thou or less. Ryan Barnes will move the McCarty Auto Parts ride to round number 2. Mikey Bloomfield and Raphael McMee are next. The Malibu right-hand side, 596 for Raphael. He will give the head start to Mike Bloomfield. The S10 pickup truck left side, 628 dialing. Separated by 100th on the reaction time with Bluefield in control. Win light goes to Raphael. 23, get behind 47. To go above by 2, 598 on the 596. Bloomfield is under by 100th. 627 on a 628. That brings up Jeff Gatlin next. Left-hand side, 603 dial-in. Brandon Williams, right-hand side, 713 in the Turnberg. The No-Box Racers mixing it up here on the box side. 1,000 separates him. Win light Gatlin. 21 dead 0. Locks out Brandon Williams. 22 dead on the dial-in with a 5. 21 pack left side. 27 pack right hand side. 61 10,000ths of a second margin of victory for a couple of bottom bulbers. And one of them has to pack it up and go to the re-entry window. Good race right there. Jeff Gatlin will take both of his entries to round number 2. Richard Rice and Ken Grant comes up next. Rice left-hand side, the pickup truck dialed in 540. He gives a head start to the Tie-Tie Georgia-based 1973 model Nova. Ken Grant dials 560 right side. 1,000 separates him. Advantage Grant. Win light. Ken Grant. 14 take 4 to go dead on the dial-in with a 6. Puts a 21 back together. Richard Rice is 15. That gave him 6 out to take. And instead he gets above by 100th. 41 10,000ths of a second margin of victory goes to Ken Grant. A good race. 21 total right side. 25 total left side. Joe Bob Foley comes up next left-hand side. The wheel standing second-gen Camaro, 588 dial-in, 550 the dial-in for Glenn Newmans in the Chevy Monza right side. Yes, we actually do have at least 2 Monzas on property. Matching 006 reaction times. Who has the finish line figured out? Win light, Joe Bob. 006, take 21 to be 1 above the dial-in. Puts 17 total together. Newman's 006 and above by 3. Scott Travers and Paul Allen coming up next. Travers on the right side in the Chevy Vega 614 Dylan, 677 the Dylan for Paul Allen in the bottom bulb Ford Maverick left side. Three thou separates them on reaction time. Advantage to Paul Allen. Win light with Paul Allen. 28 takes 61 to be above by 3. Travers slows to a 623 on the 614 Dylan. Our next pair at the Monte Carlo left-hand side, 554 Dylan, 609 the Dylan for the Noisy Business 2 Chevy Nova of Jude Kirstnason on the right-hand side. Jude's in a little bit of trouble here. Better reaction time left side. Win light will come on for the Monte Carlo. 27 take 29 to be 1 above 8. That locks out Jude's 049 tree and 2 above. Win light goes for the Monte Carlo. Manuel Solder and Mark Horton coming up next. Horton in the 63 Corvette right-hand side, 465 the Dylan. He'll swing the big head start to the Mustang. Manuel left-hand side gets to go first by over 1 full Christmas tree. Horton is in trouble here. Manuel with the big reaction time advantage, and he gets out of the gas in time. 024 above the Dylan by a 10th. Mark slows to 7/10 above the Dylan in the Corvette. Once again, drivers, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can get yourself back into the re-entry round. One more shot. Re-entry round is available on the first floor of the timing tower. So again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, first floor of the timing tower, you can jump back in. That brings up our next pair of cars, Chad McKee and Scott Taylor. Taylor in the drop-top Camaro right-hand side, 474 the Dylan. He swings ahead, starts to the Olds Cutlass, the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass of Chad McKee, left side, 517 Dylan. Better reaction time goes to Taylor. Win light to Taylor. 16th thou above the Dylan right side, 19th thou above the Dylan left-hand side. 5 thousandths margin of victory goes to Scott Taylor. Renee Meyerhofer and Chris Bowling next. Bowling right-hand side, the Chevy 2 Nova, 592 Dylan, 561 the Dylan for Renee Meyerhofer's Dodge Dart. Meyerhofer originally made his home in Switzerland, now spends his time in Florida, Southwest Florida, if I'm not mistaken. $11 separates him. Advantage bowling. Win light will come on for bowling. 009, take 18 to be dead on the 592 with an 8-17 total. Locks out Renee Meyerhofer's 20 tree. Win light Chris Bowling in the Chevy 2. Missy Goodman coming up next. The purple Mustang right-hand side, 602 dial-in. 522 the dial-in for Gus Mascarenhouse in the S10 pickup truck left side. Separates some advantage. Missy, win light. Mustang 9, dead 1, puts 10 back together for Missy Goodman. Gus is 19 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Missy Goodman, 009, 602 with a 1 on her 602 dial-in. They'll bring up the S10 pickup truck next left side, 657 dial-in, 637 the dial-in for Ron Schaefer's Mustang right side. Schaefer might be in some trouble here with the Mustang, and he moves around in his lane a little bit. And the S10 will get the win. Better reaction time went left side, and he's 7 above the dial-in. Ron made it to about 500 feet. We saw a little puff of smoke come out of the right side of the Mustang, and it started to move around on him. And he slows to a 692 on the 637. So we're going to put everything on hold here for just a minute and go down and check the right-hand side of the racetrack. I want to make sure that there is no fluid parts and pieces down there before we send our next pair of cars.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Also, a special shout out to Larice Insurance. They are here on the first floor of the tower if you'd like to come and talk to them about an insurance quote or insurance for your race car, race rig, etc. Come and talk to them. Also, thanks to all of our companies that are providing best losing packages as well as special awards, including trip zips, perfect reaction times, best appearing car, dead on your dial-ins with zeros, the buyback bad luck, long distance award, the MVP award. There's lots of great companies that are part of everything that we're doing here at the Mini Millions, and we want to say thanks to Vintage Racing Trailers, VP Racing Fuels, Larice Insurance, Hoosier Tire, Brodex Tires, Summit Racing Equipment, Penske Racing Shocks, Competitive Suspension, Fuel Tech, Featherlight Batteries, Mickey Thompson, Autoland Outlets, Motion Raceworks, Stainless Works, Mosier Engineering, California Car Cover, Rife Sensors, Digital Delay, FTI Performance, Advanced Product Design, Wriggles, Titan Ultra Pro, TBM Brakes, K&R Performance Engineering, Abruzzi Race Transmissions, and Folk Race Cars. Thanks to all of those.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster.
All right, driver, suit back up, please. Driver, suit back up, please.
I
All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Car number 695. We have your number sitting on the, I believe it's either on the starting line or they may have delivered it to the first floor of the tower. You probably need that for the rest of the weekend. So car number 695, if you come back to the pit area and you find you're missing a number, you might want to go grab that. We also have a gray Hyundai near C3 gate that is blocking access for racers. New York plate, K as in Kilo, S as in Sam, A as in A, move it, 9938. And then we also have a white Ford pickup truck. It's a 350 with a Florida plate, Q, S as in Sam, W, J, 56. We need those two vehicles moved. You are blocking access just next to the C3 gate. Racers with trailers cannot get in and out of that C3 gate because you're blocking the turn. If you do not move them, somebody here at Gainesville Raceway will get resourceful. They'll move it for you. Pair of Chevy 2 Novas on the starting line right here. This is, I believe, Garrett Browning. Should be Squirrel. Yep, left-hand side. 595 the dial and 566 from the right-hand side for Jason, the Tasman himself, in the 65 Nova. Graham turns at 9 thousandths red. Browning will move his entry on. 024 and dead on the dial-in with a 3. Squirrel puts together 27 thousandths. And a pair of wheel-standing Novas on the starting line. So Garrett and Bubba will both move on to round number 2. Bill Powell and Gary Williams coming up next. Williams in the Scott Rod Camaro right side, 534 dial-in, 536 the dial-in for Bill Powell's Mustang. So almost a heads-up battle here. 200ths of a second handicap goes left side. Bill Powell was supposed to lead first, but Gary did. Brake lights on and above the dial-in by 8. Bill Powell is above by 1, and his reaction time did not start with a 0. It started with 4 numbers after that. Gary Williams will move on. Once again, I have called all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Carl Baker and Skinny Kenny Underwood coming up next. Baker left side, 497 the dial-in. In what I believe looks like either a Mercury Cougar or a Ford Pro from my vantage point in the tower. Skinny Kenny in his well-worn and well-traveled Chevy Camaro dials in 587. He's got the better reaction time. Wind light will shine for Carl Baker. 18 on the tree, 497 with a 2, puts a 20 back together. Kenny is 15 and 1 above the dial-in with a 5 to come up 100th short at the top end. Carl Baker gets the win there. Cody Wiggins and Rick Perry next. Couple of classic Chevys on the starting line. Rick Perry right side out of the Orlando area. 567 the dial-in on the yellow Camaro. 549 for Cody Wiggins in the supercharged El Camino left side. Perry will turn it red by 10. Wiggins 16. And lights it up 100th above the dial-in. Perry breaks it out by 9 thousandths. Alan Rouse Sr. coming around on his second entry in the pickup truck left-hand side. He dials in 626, 638 the dial-in for Jason Lawrence in the third-gen Camaro right-hand side. Rouse in and waiting. Lawrence gets there. Tree fires, and we're separated by 4 thousandths on reaction times advantage. Lawrence, win light. Comes on for Rouse. 11, take 21 to be 1 above the dial-in. 24 total. That gave Jason Lawrence 17th out to get there with his 007 reaction time, and instead he drops the anchor to go 3 above the dial. Mike Ledford in the S10 pickup truck, right-hand side, the two-toner out of Michigan, 622 dial and 651 for Joe Carlos in the gray pickup truck, left-hand side. Ledford turns it to red. Collis trips it perfect and lights it up 47 thousandths under. Joe Collis will move on. Thomas Bell and Brian Folk next. Folk right-hand side. The Folk race cars Chevy Cavalier. 521 dial and 568 dial in for Thomas Bell in the S10 pickup truck left side. Once again, all box store cars, I need you now, please. All box store cars. All box store cars, I need you now, please. The S10 turns it a thou red, Folk 10 green. And one above the dial-in to put 25 total together. Bell is 3 thou under after being a thou too soon on the let-go. Win light, Brian Folk. Ross Freeman and Ricky Jones next. Tricky Ricky right side, 556 the dial-in on the yellow third-gen Camaro. He'll swing the head start by one light bulb on the Christmas tree to Ross Freeman. The 79 Nova, the last year they made them, 608 the dial-in left side. Jones in control on reaction time in this battle. Win light, Tricky Ricky, 009, 556 with a 6, puts together 15 total. Freeman is 29 and has no chance. Tricky Ricky will move that entry into round number 2. Scott Sanders coming back around on the box side. We saw him on the no box side earlier in the wheel-standing Chevy 2 Nova wagon, 722 dial, and he gets almost one full Christmas tree event start from Matt Daddis. Daddis, who we also saw earlier, so this is a battle between double-entered cars. Both of them got their first entries taken care of. Now both of them looking to move a second entry on. Sanders left side, 722 the dial in the Nova. Matt Daddis right side out of Ohio, 582 the dial in on the old Super Stalker. Both of them are 001. Daddis has that nasty little negative in front of it. So the win light will go to Scott Sanders, 001, 719 on the 722. Daddis also breaks out, but left a thou too soon. Sanders was going to be nasty on that one as he was 001 green. And he will take his box entry to round 2. April Prince and Tom Heath come up next. Heath on his second entry, 633 dial left side, 620 for April Prince in the family S10 pickup truck. And Prince will get the win as he turns it 10 red. Prince is 13 green and under by 24 thousandths. Heath goes 629 on the 633 after the red light. We saw Michael Carpenter earlier in the Vegas station wagon. Now farther, Marty Carpenter wheeling the wheel-standing Vega wagon left side. 602 dial in, Joe Foley right side. 501 the dial, 586 dial in. I was looking at the car number. In the S10 pickup truck. Foley with the better reaction time in the S10, and he'll get the win. 28 takes 6 to be 1 above 3. Marty misses it and is under by a thousandth. Joe Bob will move on 2 entries to the next round, if I'm not mistaken. Chris Osborne and Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds left side of the S10 pickup truck going for the wall, manages to hang on to it. Can he get back around? It's got the shake going, and he'll get the win as Chris Osborne. 18 take 32 hundredths to break out by 19 thousandths. Aaron Reynolds was shaking and shimmying and doing everything he could to keep it in his lane after the big wheelie and gets the win. 627 on the 596 dial-in. Aaron Reynolds, who has been doing huge wheel stands on that S10 and has had some issues trying to keep the front end together, will get a lucky round win there. Troy Stafford comes up next left-hand side, 7:10 on the Dodge Dart, 5:25 for James Hicks. Hicks giving chase in the Chevy Corvette on the better reaction time. Win light will come on for Troy Stafford, 25, get behind 32 to go dead on the dial-in with a 1. Puts a 26 back together on the wood. Hicks, 006, take too much and breaks out by 12 thousandths. Need to take 20 or less, win light. Troy Stafford. Howard Westbury and Fred Anjay coming up next. Anjay out of Canada in the clean Chevy 2 Nova right side, 577 dial, 559 the dial-in for Howard Westbury's third-gen Nova left side. Wheels up and Westbury heads for the wall as it got on the wheelie bars and turned him. Anjay will get the win on this one. 14-3 above the dial-in as he catches it in time, and Westbury, wow, just got on the wheelie bars and the car made a hard left turn. And Fred Anjay will get the win in the Chevy 2. For those of you that are curious, right now the air quality here at Gainesville is pretty solid. Right now the corrected density altitude just 729 feet, and this morning it was about 200. And it is only 31 water grains, so it is really good air. That's why a lot of these cars are going wheels up and making good runs. Nick Dishon and Andre and Ed Nunez and right-hand side will get the win. 028 get behind to go under by 12 thousandths. Left side 024 and under by 21 thousandths. 9th out margin of victory goes right-hand side. Dwayne Roberts and Joey LaRose next. LaRose left side 529, 595 for Dwayne Roberts. And LaRose will get the win. 004, take 007 to go dead on the 529 with a 9. Puts a 13 back together. Dwayne Roberts is 024 and wasting fuel. That'll bring up Casey Ball and David Harbin. Harbin around on his second entry left side, 640 dial-in, 596 dial-in for Casey in the two-wheeler right side. Both of them are triple. Perfect on the reaction time. Who gets the win light? Motorcycle will. 599 on the 596. Casey gets the win as Harbin slows to a 645 on the 640 dial-in. Trip zip perfect for both drivers. Neither one of them can really get close to their dial-ins, but Casey will get the win in the two-wheeler. Camden Saiga coming around on his second entry in the Chevy Nova left side, 564 dial-in. He'll get the head start from the Delaware Destroyer himself, Danny Bastinelli. In the third-gen Camaro right side, 532 dial-in for Danny. The Delaware Destroyer in control on the right-hand side. Win light, Danny, 007, take enough to be above by 3. Camden misses it, puts it 1 above, and 86 total will not get you a win light. Travis Logan and Jimmy Mott coming up on their second entries. Logan left side in the wheel-standing Camaro, 596 dial-in, 526 the dial-in for Jimmy Mott in the Chevy 2 wagon right-hand side. Travis Logan gets to go first, wheels up left side by 0.7 of a second. He's on his way, and he's got 0.6 of a second on the reaction time deficit. Win light Mott. 007 takes 17 to be dead on with a 1, puts an 8 total together. Very rare do you see Travis Logan go down there, put together 2 good laps, and come up with no win lights. 25 total package is no good for Travis Logan. We will see him in the re-entry round. That brings up Kevin Rodden and Joe Scala. The Scalamander Nova right-hand side, 603, my second favorite green Nova. 586 the dial-in for Kevin Rodden, the K&R Vega left side. Fourth out separates some advantage. Rodden win like Kevin Rodden. 16, take 20 to be dead on the dial-in with a 9. Puts together 25 total. Scala 20 and above by 2. Win like Kevin Rodden. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call, box store cars. Final call, box store cars to the lanes, please. Final call, box store cars. Final call, box store cars to the lanes, please. Lee Zane and Jake Clayton, a couple of small tire rides, going to do battle here. 6th out separates them, and one of them is 6. Win light will come on for Lee Zane. Trips it perfect, 649.7 on the 648. Put 17 total together. Jay Clayton, 6, take 24 to be under by 13 thousandths. Needed to take 11 or less. Win light, Lee Zane with a perfect reaction time. Burke Perkins and Ryan Barnes coming around on their second entries. Perkins right side, 520 on the Chevy 2 Nova. He'll give the head start to the McCarty Auto Parts Camaro of Ryan Barnes at the wheel. 592 dial-in left side. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. I'll take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Ryan Barnes, better reaction time. He gets the win. 008, one above the dial, with an 8, puts a 26 total together. Perkins is 035 and locked out of that battle. Win light, Ryan Barnes. Johnny Beecher Jr. coming up on his second entry, the wheel standing Vegas station wagon left side, 607 dial-in, 606 the dial-in for Alfredo Ortiz, and the third gen Camaro right side. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. I need you now, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Fourth out separates some advantage right side. Win light Camaro. 007 dead on 7 puts 14 total together. Left side Beecher 11, one above 1 for 22 total and comes up 8 thou short. Win light Alfredo Ortiz. Owen Bellamy comes up next right hand side. The C7 Corvette that's slightly shrunk down and they got rid of the top. 584 the dial in right hand side. Gus Mascarenhouse left side. In the S10 pickup truck with a 522 dial in on it. Better reaction time to Gus, left side, win light, Gus. 7 above the dial-in, Owen misses the tree and goes 8 above the dial-in. Once again, I need a red run sticker dragster, red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Again, on dragsters, my wait and see Byron is car number 512, Michael McQueen. Or Mikkel McQueen, one or the other. Since it's a different spelling of it, hopefully I got it right on one of those tries. Car number 512, I need you to lane number 7, please. Manuel Solder and Darwin Garcia back around on their second shots. A pair of Fox Mustangs on the starting line. 649 dial-in for Manuel. 588 the dial-in for Darwin. We're separated by 7 thou on the reaction time. Win light will come on right-hand side as Manuel has problems and slows to a 777. Darwin will go to round number 2 on a 611 pass at just 97 miles an hour. Pete DeNovo and Barry Woods coming off the start line. DeNovo with a big wheel stand, but he's 19th out behind on the reaction time. But he'll get out of the jam anyway. Barry Woods, 001, take 49 to be under by 8 thousandths. Need to take 41 or less. DeNovo, 20 and 2 above the dial-in. 42 total gets him a win light. Barry Woods takes just a little bit too much stripe, and DeNovo will take advantage. Jamie Freeman and A.J. Kelly coming up next. The VW wagon left side, 634 dial-in, 523 for Jamie Freeman's Firebird right side. Seventh thou separates him advantage. Kelly, win light, is going to come on for A.J. 13 get behind 15 to go above by 2. Jamie, 20, take 15 and be under by 2 thousandths. Need to take 13 or less. A.J. Kelly gets the win. Raphael Mamie coming around on his second entry, as is Jared Nauman. Nauman right side, the Chevy 2 Novadals 561, 598 for the colorful Malibu left side. Matching 013 reaction times. Who has the finish line figured out? Raphael does left side, 13, take 36 to be one above. Nauman is above his 561 dial-in by 500ths. Raphael will take the win light there. Ricky Miller and John Budikowski come around on their second entries here. John left side in the 4-second, 4-second Chevy 2 Nova, 485 dial-in. Probably the quickest or one of the quickest. Door cars out here, 556 dial-in for Ricky Miller's Camaro right side. Twenty-fourth thou separates him advantage. Nova, win light. Come on for Budikowski, 16, take 36 to go 486 on a 485. One above. Ricky Miller is 40 and 3 above his 556 prediction. Chris Bowling and Carl Burney next. Bernie left-hand side, the Beretta. Yeah, this used to be front-wheel drive. They didn't have a big tire rear-wheel drive Beretta option at the Chevy dealership. 535 the dial-in for Bernie, 592 the dial-in for Chris Bowling, Chevy 2 Nova. Chris turns it red. Carl Burney will get the win, 19 and dead on the 535 dial-in with a 6, puts together 25 total. Bowling is dead on his 592 dial-in, but was a little early on the let-go. Carlos Arroyo Jr. comes up next right-hand side, 588 dial-in for the second-gen Camaro. April Prince left side, 618 the dial-in for the family S10 pickup truck. April got her first entry through. She's looking for the second one right here. Once again, red run sticker dragster, I need you. Carlos Arroyo with the better reaction time in the Camaro. He'll pick up the win here. 003 down on the 588 with an 8, puts 11 total on the window. April Prince is 034 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. That'll bring up our final pair of door cars in round number 1 right here. Jason Rich and Walt Haas. Haas in the third-gen Camaro, sharing him with Jason Lawrence. 635 dial-in, 540 the dial-in for Jason Rich, who went on a wild ride in his first entry, but managed to get a win light. We'll see if he has it ironed out here to give Walt Haas a shot here in his second entry. Rich's ride once again goes all kinds of weird on the right-hand side, and Walt will make him pay for it this time. 10 and above the 635 dial-in by over a tenth of a second as Jason has to lift his foot out of it. You see the car sit down on the right side and it just makes it steer the wrong direction because it's lifting a slick. Jason Rich managed to keep it off the center line both times, and the first time he got away with it, the second time Walt made him pay for it. That'll bring up your legal buy run here on the door car side. Mark Orlowski. He's in the Chevrolet Vega dialed in 628. This will wrap up the door car side of things here for our first round of competition. I've called Red Run Sticker Dragsters. We have those coming out here very shortly. Mark is 014 green on the time run and against the 628. Lays down 627 with the 2. He's under by 8 thousandths of a second. We're going to do a little bit of racetrack touch-up here, as we have crested the 1,000 mark on the live stream brought to us by VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. So for all of you watching on Motor Mania, thank you so much for tuning in to the VP Racing Fuels Thursday 15K here at the Race Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire here at Gainesville Raceway. First day of 4. And it looks like we're not too far away from putting dragsters in the water box.
Want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
First pair of dragsters going through the burnout. Left side, Brandon Schwartz. Schwartz dialed 511 and took on Frank Anjay. Anjay dialed 479. The Anjay brothers, the proud new owners of Lustville Dragway. Congratulations to them. Schwartz turns it 5 thou red on Jay, 9 thou red behind him, but his wind light will come on. Rolls it through 477 off the 479. Jeremy Wilson left side, now 459, take on Bryce Widener. Widener down 466. Bryce, 9 thou red, gives win to Wilson, who's 10. And 14 thou under, Jeremy Wilson, moving on. Mikey Bloomfield left side. Mikey dialed 459, take on Will Coffin. Will dialed 443. Cawthon turns it red. Bloomfield moves on. 001. And the lot under. Mikey Bloomfield will advance. Colton Aragon left side out at 472 to take on Randall Langley. Langley out at 492. Got a decent group out of the great state of Colorado. Made their way all the way here to Gainesville. I'm from South Texas. I thought I had a little bit of a trip to get here. I no longer win the long distance award. We are dead even up front. Win light goes to Colton 19. 5 over gets their first 44th foul. Randall also 19 and a 10th over, no good. Jay Larson left side, now 497, take on Mike Pruss. Pruss out at 438 in the shorty. Pruss 24. And 2 above gets a win. Larson missed it and puts it 2 above. Mike Pruss moving on. Bubba Hawthorne left side. Down to 438. Get on Jay Oakley. Oakley out 434. Oakley 5 dead 7 turns on the win light. Hawthorne is 12. Take 18 to be 13 foul under. Jay Oakley moves on. Dylan Coggins left side, down 452. Right side, I believe that's Clyde DeBonis, down 446. Coggins 3 foul red, DeBonis 19, and 15 foul under. Kevin Brandon left side, the Rabbit down 444, take on Fred Hagberg. Hagberg down 482. Winlight Brandon 14, take 14 to be dead on 2. Lays down 16 total. Hagberg 32, could not win. Rabbit moving on. Jimmy Williams left side, down 437. We'll take on Tyler Crossnow. TC down at 450. Williams is red, Crossnow 7 and 1 above. Tyler Crossnow moving on. Joe Hamlick left side, out 477. Take on Andrew Pierce, out 474. Hamlick 10 thou red, Pierce is 15. And 2 above, Pierce moves on. Bailey Ferraro left side. Bailey down 436. Take on Ben Hodgen. Hodgen down 445. Dead even up front. Winlight goes to Ferraro. 10 dead, 1 lays down 11 total. Ben 10 take 4 to be 3 foul under. Bailey Ferraro moving on. Left side down 468, right side John Davis down 454. Three fouls separate them up front. Double O's a pair. Winlight goes to Davis. 9 dead, 8 gets their first 4 foul. Left side 6, 1 above 5, no good. John Davis moves on. Donald Porter left side, out 436. Take on Brendan George, out 473. Quarter 8 foul red, George is 12 and 2 foul under. Brennan George. Moving on. David Wright, left side. The new retiree, down 432, going to take up Paul Skinner. Skinner down 468, 464. David, 3 foul red. Paul is 19. 9 fouling. Paul moving on. Patrick Miller down 441. Going to take on Jake Hodge down 488. Hodge, 2 foul red, Miller 14, and airs it out to be 45 foul under. Heck yeah, big fan. Shayna Stone, left side. The Vintage Trailers entered out 445 to take on Randy Krause. The man behind S&W Race Cars down 478. Shanna, 3 foul red. Randy is 2 dead 9. Lays down 11 total. Randy Krause. Moving on. John Platt, left side. Platt fouled 5 flat. We'll take on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera down 458. Two fouls separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Coltrera. 7 take nothing to be 6 foul under. Platt 9 and 8 foul under. No good. Coltrera moves on. Troy Stone, left side, down 426. Take on Donovan Williams. Donovan down 469. Williams, 2 take 9 to be 2 above, turns on the win light, Stone 20, and 1 above, no good. Donovan Williams moves on. Austin Thompson left side, down to 476, taking on Phil Harvey. Harvey down 446. Harvey 19 and 3 thou under gets the win. Thompson 5 take 15, puts him 4 thou under. Phil Harvey moves on. Austin Brown left side, Big Brown down 459, can take on Philip Oakley. Philip down 430. Oakley 20 and 3 thou under gets the win. Brown 11 take 23, puts him 17 thou under. Oakley moves on. Jane Lawler left side, down 445 to take on Nicole Marquardt, down 455. Lawler a thou red, Nicole 14 and 2 thou under. Nicole moves on. Michael Valley down 454, can take on Jeff Sarah down 455. Jeff Sarah 11 thou red gives win to Valley, who's 25 and 7 thou under. This time we'll take White, Runsticker Dragsters. White, Runsticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. White, Runsticker Dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. White, Runsticker Dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Will Highhouse down at 468 to take on Mark Saigan. Saigan down 461. Winlight High House 13, take 2 to be one above mark 30, and 2 thou under, no good. Will High House moving on. Scott Lemon left side, out 436. Lemon, the owner of Drag Race Solutions, sponsor of our MVP award with Titan Shifter. Take on Corey Markward out at 452. Corky in control. Corky at the win. 8 dead 1, lays down 9 total. Get their first 15 thou. Lemon 36 and 12 thou under, no good. Megan Lemon left side, out 434. Taking on Spencer Massey. Spencer out at 452. Spencer Massey, 27 dead 2, gets there a ton. Lemon late and 3 over, no good. Will Hallman down 444, can take on, it says Chris Galletti. I'm pretty sure that's Corey Galletti down 436. Winlight Hallman, 4 dead 7. Turns on the Winlight Galletti, 5 take 11 to be 5 thou under. Will Hallman moves on. Shane Carr left side, down 443, take on Johnny Ezel. JBR down 456. Eleventh thou, separate him, Winlight. Give it to Carr, 1 dead 5, lays down 6 total. Ezel, 12 stops to be 2 above, no good. Shane Carr moving on. Brian Jones out 445, take on Johnny Brandon out 446. 23 thou red, Jones 21. Dead 1. Moving on. Dave Hoxie left side out 448. Right side out 446. Nick Folk right side out 446. Well, like Dave, 29 and 13 thou under. Folk 12 take 19 to be 15 thou under. Katie Sloat left side, down 442. Take on Walter Brown, down 456. Walter the advantage. Walter the win, 8-3 above. Gets their first 10 thou. Katie missed it. It's a dead 6, no good. Joey LaRose down 436. Take on Marie Mueller down 459. Problems for Joey LaRose, so Marie will get a competition by 21 and puts it 23 thou under. Win light, Jeremy West 16, get there 0008 to be 2 above. Chris Reynolds 30, dead 6, no good. Jeremy West moving on. Steve Law left side, out 460. Take on Miss Sydney Wiggins, out 437. a thou red, Sydney. 004 and one above. Sydney moves on. Sherman Adcock left side, dial 462. Can take on Michael McQueen, dial 483. Adcock 3 thou red, McQueen 9 and 2 thou under. Michael McQueen moves on. Nathan Elliott down 441, take on Mark Horton down 434. One like Mark Horton, 001, take 2 to be 1 above 1, lays down 12 total. Elliott, 12 dead 2, 14 total, comes up 2 fouls short. Mark Horton moves on. James Brown left side, downtown James Brown, dialed 438, take on Keith Russell, dialed 475. Keith Russell, 19 dead 1, turns on the wind light. Brown, 2, take 30 to be 12 thou under. Keith Russell moves on. Billy Dunn, left side, dial 469. Can take on Ken Grant. Grant, dialed 442. Dunn, 6 thou red. Grant is 33. And 14 thou under. Alan Elliott, dial 442. Can take on Chris Coletti, dial 476. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes. All cars have been called for round number 1. All cars have been called for round number 1. Alan Elliott turned on the win light there. 3 dead 9 got the win. Trail Sinclair out at 466. They got Trip McCarty out 450. Win light McCarty 11 and 3 thou under gets the win. Sinclair 6 take 11 to be 9 thou under. Trip McCarty moves on. Josh Lukey down 445, taking on James Hicks down 446. Lukey 4 thou red, Hicks 13 and 1 above. Hicks moves on. Michael Carpenter left side, dial 480, can take on Jorge Bolano, dial 454. Win light Jorge 13 and 3 over. Gets the win. Carpenter 14, get their first 37 to be 7 thou under. Jorge moving on. Steve Dweck left side, dial 452, take on B Folk. Brian Folk, dial 451. When I give it to Dweck, 2 take 34 to be 2 thou under. Folk 44 and a hunt under, no good. Steve Dweck moves on. Tim Butler left side, dial 496, take on Bob Alexander, dial 469. Winlight Alexander, a little late, and 6th thou under. Butler, 27, take 36 to be a hun under. Bob Alexander moves on. Scott Taylor out 437, take on Randy Bangert out 486. Winlight Taylor, 4 dead, 1, lays down 5 total, locks out Banger, who's 10 take nothing to be 5 thou under. Scott Taylor moving on. Carol McCarty left side, out 477. Gonna take on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera out 452. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Carroll. 25 and 1 above turns on the Winlight. Coltrera 34 and 1 over, no good. Cody Wiggins left side, now 439. Can take on Manuel Soler, down 437. Winlight Wiggins, 2 dead, 4, lays down 6 total. Manuel missed it and put it 2 thou under. Cody Wiggins, 6 total, moving on. Scotty Gibson, down 450, take on Allie Oakley, down 450 as well. Gibson, 11th out red. Alley is 31. And 21th out under. Alley Oakley. Moving on. Hugh Meeks, out 445. Take on Jake Hodge, out 486. Winlight Meeks, 12 dead, 2, lays down 14 total. Hodge, 8 take 12 to be 6th thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Hugh Meeks moves on. Jerry Brewer out 435. Can take on Chuck Trotter out at 462. Brewer is red. Trotter missed it and put it 4 over. Going to go away with one there. He'll be back for round number 2. Don't forget, we do have a re-entry round. There will be a re-entry round. If things did not go your way in round number 1, you can buy back in registration and get put back into the re-entry round. Once again, buybacks are available in registration. Buybacks are available in registration. Buck Holmes, Gary Williams. Winlight Holmes 14 and 5 over, gets the win. Williams missed it, got there first 27 to be 9th thou under. Buck will move on. Left side out 468, right side Scott Wright out 433. Left side gets a win, 17, dead 6. Turns on the win light. Right, 21, take 12 to be Hun under. Left side moves on. Bubba Hawthorne down 436, take on Andrew Kaiser down 521. Win light goes to Hawthorne, 15. One above turns on the win light. Kaiser, 5 take 25 to be 2 foul under. Andrew Reeves, left side, dialed 460. Right side, dialed 469. Final call, round number 1. Final call, round 1. You should be in the lanes. Final call, round 1. You should be in the lanes. Got the last couple of cars getting ready to roll out. Final cars, round number 1. Reeves gets a win there, 18 and 7 foul under. Reeves will advance. Bruce Call out 466, take on Adam Bazanis out at 443. Win light Bazanis, 10 dead, 0, lays down 10 total. Bruce, 20 and 8 foul under, no good. Jeremy Watkins out 456, take on Bailey Ferraro out 436. Win light Ferraro 3 and 3 above gets a win. Watkins missed it and put it a hunt under. Ferraro moves on. Competition bye here for Kurt Carlson. What a lap. Mickey Puma left side, dial 502. Get there on Grant Russell, dial 465. Puma 4th out red, Russell 5, and 2 above moving on. Jose Fontes, down 489, taking on Richard Arnold out at 434. Separate them up front. Winlight Arnold, 22 and 3 above. It's their first 15 foul. Jose, 32. And 3 over, no good. Jordan Prince, left side, out 443. Get on Robbie Martell, out 474. Martell with the advantage. Martell with the win. 3 and 1 above gets their first 5 foul. Prince 19 and a foul under, no good. Probably Martell moves on. Will Cawthon out 444, took on Dave Hicks out 495. Problem for Dave Hicks, so Will Cawthon will move on, 17. And 13 foul under. Will Cawthon moving on. Brett Anjay left side, now 444. Going to take on Jeff Sarrett, now 455. 2 fouls separate them. Win light, give it to Fred. 5 dead, 2 lays down 7 total. Sarah 3, and 1 above 4, no good. Fred on Jay moves on. Buck Holmes out 482, can take on Brendan George out 474. George with the advantage. George with the win. Little late and 4 above. Holmes later and 2 over. Brendan George moves on. Dylan Coggins out 452, but he heads up with Troy Williams Jr. also down at 452. Williams 5 thou red, Coggins 13, and 12 thou under. Dylan Coggins moving on. Rob Leipziger down 460, can take on Shayna Stone down 445. Rob gets a win there, 34 dead 1, gets their first 0-0-1. Shanna Stone 29, dead 6, no good. Jaden Lawler out 444, take on Troy Stone out 428. Jaden Lawler, 30 and dead on 9, turns on the win light. Troy Stone missed it and put it 4 thou under. Alan Glatt out 445, take on Claude Nabonis out 446. Nasty. Debonis, perfect. Take 8 to be dead on 3. Lays down 3 total. Glatt, 7 dead, 4. Lays down 11 total. No good. Debonis will move on. Jay Larson, out 497. Take on Jason DeWitt, out 453. Winlight DeWitt, 10 and 1 above, gets their first 18 foul. Larson, 30 and 1 above, no good. Mikey Bloomfield out 459, can take on Bryce Widener out at 463. Jonathan Jones out 460, can take on Mike Prest out 438. Jones is red, Press 39 and 1 above. David Wright out 433, take on Fracon Jade out 478. Right, 7th thou red on Jay is 12 and 9th thou under. Michael Valley out 453, take on Spencer Massey out 470. Winlight Valley 9 and 1 above gets there 4 thou. Massey 24 dead, 8 no good. Chris Coletti left side. OGCG out 476. Going to take on Ben Hodgin out at 445. Winlight Ben 003 dead 5, lays down 8 total. Galletti 26 dead 3, no good. Jeremy Wilson back around out 459. Take on John Davis out 454. Winlight give it to Davis, 24 dead, 0 locks out Wilson, who's 25, take 20. Davis moves on. Colton Aragon left side, out 471, take on Nicole Markwart. Markwart out at 455. Oof. Winlight Nicole late and 1 above. Aragon 14, take a lot to be 5 thou under. Nicole moves on. Brian Jones out 445, take on Jay Oakley out 434. Seventh thou separated Winlight. Give it to Oakley 5 and 2 above. Gets their first 10 thou. Jones 12 and 2 above. No good. Jay Oakley moves on. John Platt out 5 flat. Take on Mark Saigan. Saigan out 460. Platt 34 and 7th thou under gets the win. Mark 30, take 20. to be 23 foul under. Billy Dunn, dial 469, take on Philip Oakley, dial 430. Win light Oakley, 30 dead 3, turns on the win light. Dunn, 34. Take 4 to be 5 foul under. Austin Thompson dialed. Thompson dialed 474, going to take on Phil Harvey, dialed 446. Win light Harvey, 4 and 2 above, gets a win. Thompson missed it and put it dead on. Phil Harvey moves on. Kenny Underwood dialed 488, gets on Fred Hagberg, dialed 483. Problems for Underwood, so Hagberg will move on. 480 off the 483. Dave Hoxie left side, dial 448, get to on Johnny Ezel. Ezel dial 458. Hoxie 3 foul red. Ezel is 9. Airs it out, go 453 off the 458. It says Doug Foley Jr. I don't know if I believe that. Down 439. Take on Donovan Williams, down 467. Fouls separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Williams. 29. Stops. Put it dead on 8. Left side 10. Take 38 to be 11th foul under. Katie Sloat down 442. Going to take on Corky Marquardt down 452. Sloat with the win there, 8 and 2 above. Corky 9, take 21 to be a foul under. Lou Hawthorne down 440, take on Mike Sullivan down 475.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round. No box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please.
Sherman Adcock down 463 left side. Take on Carol McCarty down 475 in the right. One foul separated win light. Give it to Sherman 13. One above gets their 28th foul. McCarty 12 and 4 over. No good. Adcock moves on. Nathan Elliott out 440. Take on Corey Galletti out 436. Winlight Elliott, 10 and 2 above, gets their 3 foul. Galletti, 22. And 1 above, no good. Nathan Elliott moves on. Austin Brown down 458, take on Patrick McMath down 425. Winlight give it to Brown, 6 take 56 to be 4 foul under, gets the win. McMath late, and Hunt under, no good. Once again, no box, re-entry, no box, re-entry to 1 and 2, no box, re-entry. Need you lanes 1 and 2. We'll take red and white run sticker door car re-entry. Red and white run sticker door car re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Red and white run sticker door car re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Nick Folk turns at 6th thou red. James Brown is perfect. And 12th thou. James Brown moving on. Scott Lemon down 450, can take on Tyler Crossnoe down 451. Lemon is red, Crossnoe 27, and 2 foul under. Tyler Crossnoe moves on. Megan Lemon down 450, take on Lou Hawthorne down 461. Hawthorne in control. We'll add Hawthorne 9 and puts it 3 above, turns on the win line. Lemon missed it and puts it dead 3. Carl Drake Jr. left side, down 440. Take on Jimmy Williams, down 437. One light, give it to Drake. 4 and 2 above, gets their first 12 foul. Williams, 35, dead 6. No good. Drake moving on. Shane Carr, dialed 443, take on Gene Harvey, dialed 468. One light goes to Carr, 15 and a foul under. Harvey, 11, take 24 to be 21 foul under. Attention Pisgah parts call. Have a racer needing a 1600 XS battery. 1600 XS battery, if you have one. You have a racer in need. 1600 XS battery. If you have one, we do have a racer in need. Paul Skinzer dialed at 464. Take on Randall Langley dialed at 490. Langley 10 foul red. Skinzer is perfect and 2 foul under. Paul will move on. Alan Elliott dialed 442. Can take on Gerald Hamlet dialed 477. So once again, we have called no box re-entry. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Should be in lanes 1 and 2. We have called red and white run sticker door car re-entry. Red and white run sticker door car re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Red and white run sticker door car re-entry. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. Elliott in control. Elliott with the win, 27, 1 above, gets the win. Hamlet missed it. And put it dead on. Brooks McMath out 468, take on Brandon Schwartz out 512. McMath 3 foul red, Schwartz 15, and 2 hunt under. Kevin Brandon dialed 444 on the left, take on Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 431 in the right. advantage, Brandon, win light. Kevin Brandon, 8, 1 above, gets their first 18 foul. Holloman, 33, puts it dead 9, no good. Kevin Brandon moves on. Terrell Sinkler, dialed 465. Then Chris Reynolds, dialed 444. $10,000 separate them up front. Win light, give it to Reynolds. 23, 1 above, gets their first 9 fouls. Sinkler, 13 and 3 above. Will not turn on the win light. Chris Reynolds moves on. Final pair here in round number 1 be Jeff Burns left side. Slushy, down 428, can take on Michael McQueen, the wait and see by. Down 483. $10,000 separate them up front. Win light Burns 11 and 2 above. Turns on the win light McQueen 21, take 51 to be 34 thou under. Jeff Burns turn on the win light. We'll have a new bye for round number 2. That wraps up here in round 1. No box re-entry. Be hitting the racetrack here shortly.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We appreciate all their hard work. All right, here we go into the re-entry round. These are the people that unfortunately did not get a win light in round number one. They want to try to work their way back in. In order to do so, they need to earn it. As we get into the re-entry round, we'll start with the no box side. 23 cars went down in the first round. That means a max number of 11 will come around for no box. Once again, I've called all re-entry round box store cars, all re-entry round box store cars, red, white, and blue run stickers. I need you now, please. Paul Allen and Colin Nash will get us started with the bike on the right side, 548, 677 for Paul Allen and the Maverick. 1 foul separates them on reaction time advantage. Door car, win, light will shine for Paul Allen, 22. Take enough to go above by 1. Nash, 23, above by 6, and he misses it. That'll put Paul Allen back in the game for round number 2. Here comes our next matchup. Joel Young and Michael Duff. All Mustang battle on the starting line. Michael Duff, right-hand side, the S197 chassis Mustang, 618 dial. And he gets head start from Lucas Walker's Mustang. Joel Young behind the wheel. Left-hand side, 574, dial in for the Fox body. All right, attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I have my next parts call. Kevin White is looking for a 16-volt battery. If you have one or know where one can be located, come to the second floor of the tower, let us know. I'll put you in touch with the driver. Michael Duff is 17 green. Joel Young turns it red and goes dead on the dial-in with a 5, but no good. Michael Duff will get back into the game. 617 with a 5 on a 618. That'll bring up Troy Stafford and Mike French next. Stafford left-hand side, the dart out of Orlando. The teacher dials in 725, 620 for Mike French. In the big block, Wagon, based out of Ocala, Florida. Once again, all box store cars for the re-entry round. All box store cars for the re-entry round. I need you now, please. $12,000 separates them on this one. Advantage Stafford, win light is going to shine for Troy Stafford. 19 dead, 5 to put 24 total together, taking 16th. Hour Stripe French, 31 dead on 9. Not a bad lap, but comes up 16,000 short. Troy Stafford gets back into the game. Stephen Welch and Robert Treadwell next. Treadwell, the third-gen Camaro, the second-generation racer, right-hand side, 615 dialing. He'll swing the head start to Stephen Nash. Mopar left side, 669 dialing for him. Treadwell, 4th out, red. Welch, 16 green, and lights it up one above 6. Treadwell on the third ball move, just 4th out, too soon. Win light goes to Stephen Welch. Casey Ball and Lee Zane will come up next. Zane right-hand side, the stock eliminator Buick, 648 dialing, 596 for Casey Ball, and the two-wheeler. Lee Zane gets to go first by 1 bulb on the Christmas tree, 52 hundredths of a second. Wheels up, and Zane has some work to do. Casey has the better reaction time on the two-wheeler, and he's going to make it pay off at the top end. 19, take a foul to be above by 2. Zane dead on the dial-in with a 3, but swapped feet a little too late. Casey Ball by 16 10,000ths will get the win light. That brings up your legal buy run. Trip McCarty, he had the best losing reaction time package of round number 1. So with the odd number of cars, we're going to send him into round number 2 on a single. Once again, all box door cars for the re-entry round. All box door cars for the re-entry round. I need you now, please. All box door cars for the re-entry round. All box door cars for the re-entry round. I need you now, please. McCarty, under the dial-in by a little bit. He's holding 12th. By a little, I do have some sarcasm on that. That'll wrap up the re-entry round for no box. We're going to put a pair of Chevy 2 Novas on the starting line to get us started here on the box door car side of things. Howard Westbury and Chris Bowling. Bowling right side, 592 dial in on the first gen Nova. Howard Westbury in the second gen Chevy 2 Nova, 554 the dial in left side. And Bowling has problems, so Westbury will get an opponent broke single. 27 and 2 under the 554 dial-in. Unfortunately for Bowling, he's going the wrong way on the racetrack. He's going backwards as he has some problems. Looks like got some fluid underneath the car as well. We'll be down here for just a minute. All right, so it looks like we're going to take a little bit of extra work here to get that right-hand side done. A little bit of spray and work being done, so we should be back at it here in just a minute. Dan Dobson and Jason DeWitt will come up next as we get back into the pairings. Once again, re-entry around all box door cars. Re-entry around all box door cars. I will take you now, please. Re-entry around all box door cars. Re-entry around all box door cars. I will take you now. Dan Dobson left side, the Chevy Monza based right here in North Florida, 645 dial-in. Jason DeWitt, 465 the dial-in as he takes the numbers and moves them around a little bit. In the Olds Cutlass right side, Dobson gets to go first. Now Jason's going to give chase. 100 separate him. DeWitt has problems. Win light will come on for DeWitt as Dobson rolls it through the top end and breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second. Get out your phones, ladies and gentlemen. This is double O bleep show worthy. 17 take a freight train to break out by 9 thousandths. Right side, 007 and above the dial-in by 15.75 seconds for the W. So for those of you that are watching on the Motor Mania TV live stream on YouTube, we appreciate you joining us for the stream brought to us by Motor Mania TV as well as our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. We're doing a little bit of cleanup at the top end and Jason DeWitt getting a push off the top end of the racetrack. Call came back, said he left a little bit of water on the starting line. Hopefully everything else is A-okay and we can get back to work here. Right now, we do already have some pretty good, not only pairings, but runs that have been thrown down. Right now, Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren is leading the charge with a 2-pack. It was not off the trailer, though. I think Dan did make a time run. As far as I know. So doing some work up here in the tower as we work through the numbers and get ready to go back to racing. We will have the best losing package of round number 1. That'll be a competitive suspension shock rebuild for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We got a whole bunch of stuff that comes up here in the 40Ks. Today we are running for $15,000, but a whole bunch of prizes being given out over Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So racers have a chance to pick up a whole bunch of good stuff. As I mentioned earlier, a lot of great sponsors on board that are helping us out. And looks like top end is just about clear, as we had to use the Junior Dragster / breakdown gate to get everything opened up so we could get back underway. All right, Burnout's coming back at it. Look at the handicap on this one. Brandon Williams, left-hand side. Perk Perkins, right-hand side. The Turd Bird, the Firebird that he has nicknamed based on its appearance. Brandon Williams, left-hand side, 712 the dial-in on the Firebird. He will get the big head start from Perk Perkins. The Chevy 2 Nova right side, 523 dial-in. Perkins has some work to do as Brandon is 009. Win light will shine for Brandon Williams. 009, take 001 to go one above 4 for 23 total. Perkins is 026 on the tree and wasting fuel. Tom Heath and Pete DeNovo coming up next. Heath left side, 632 dial-in, 569 for the wheel standing Nova right side. DeNovo goes wheels up, chasing on a 9th reaction time deficit. Win light Heath, 13, take 5 to go one above 7. 30 total. DeNovo 22 and one above 3 comes up 56 10,000 short. Win light goes to Tom Heath. Dylan Witherow and Chris Osborne next. Osborne left side. The Chevrolet Vega 698 dial-in. He'll get over 1 full second of handicap from Dylan Witherow. The two-tone Mustang right-hand side, 584 dial-in for Witherow. Osborne is in trouble here. Witherow with the better reaction time. Witherow with the win, 32, take 57 to be above by 4. Osborne misses it, puts it 7 above. Jimmy Mott and Douglas Milner. Milner is going to get the win in the Pontiac Astor. His spot turns at 3 thou red. Milner 21 and an 18 thou under as Mott legs it through to also be under the dial-in after being 3 thou red. Mike Bloomfield left-hand side, 627 dial-in, 568 the dial-in for Tom Bell in the S10 pickup truck right-hand side. Bloomfield turns it red, so Thomas Bell will get the win 021 and dead on the dial with a 4 for a 25 pack. Manuel Solder comes up next left-hand side. The Mustang dialed in at 648. Mike Ledford in the pickup truck out of Michigan, 621 the dial in right-hand side. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take re-entry round, dragster, red run sticker. Re-entry round, dragster, red run sticker. I will take you now, please. And Manuel has problems. Ledford will get the win here, 023 and above the dial, and Manuel has problems. And will coast the Mustang down the top end. Once again, all box door cars for the re-entry round. All box door cars for the re-entry round. I need you now. Thomas Skipper in control on this one, and he gets to win 10. Take enough to be above by 6 thou. 16 total. Newman's on the right side in the Monza 042 and 4 above. Skipper takes a little bit more than he needed to, but gets a W. Once again, I need re-entry round, red run sticker dragster. Re-entry round, red run sticker dragster. I need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry round, red run sticker dragster. I need you now. I will take all re-entry round box door cars. All re-entry round box door cars to the lanes, please. All re-entry round box door cars. All re-entry round box door cars. Win line coming on for Michael Carpenter in the Vega Wagon 2. Take 57 to be above by 8 as Scott Travers 13 and above by 13 hundredths. Has problems on the run and Michael Carpenter gets the win. Matt Daddis and Mark Horton. No, that is not Mark Horton. Left-hand side looks like Travis Logan. Based on the dial-in. 598 the dial-in left-hand side. 581 for Matt Daddis trying to get his second entry back in the ball game. He's got the Grand Am through. He's trying to get the Oldsmobile to join him. Got a tough customer left-hand side. We'll see how this one plays out. Left side gets to go first. matching 0-12 reaction times. Who has the finish line figured out? Win like that is 12, get behind 23 to go above by 14 thou. Horton 12, take 23 on the drop and breaks out by 9. Need to take 14 or less. Win like Matt Tatis, who will take 2 entries to round 2. Mark Nedesheim and Owen Bellamy. Bellamy right-hand side of the drop-top Corvette Roadster 584 dialing. 610 the dialing for Nedesheim in the 3rd-gen red Camaro left side. He's here because he matched his reaction time to the Camaro first round. He's trying not to do it again. And he'll get the win light as the opposite side turns it red, so Nedesheim gets back in. 15 and 18 thousandths under. Win light goes to the Camaro, the Corvette. We'll park that entry for the remainder of the day. Once again, well over 1,000 people watching on MotorMania TV. Thank you for all of you that are watching the live stream brought to us by VP Racing Fuel and Vintage Trailers, as well as those of you who are commenting in the chat bleachers. We appreciate it. Here on VP Racing Fuel's 15K Thursday at the Larice Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Tire. Next pair is Alan Rouse Sr. and Darwin Garcia. Garcia in the Mustang right side, 586 dialing. 630 the dialing for Alan Rouse Sr. in the GMC Sonoma S10 pickup truck. It's a mismatch. He's put Sonoma a couple of times, he's put S10 a couple of times. I need to get down there and ask him which one it is, because we want to be accurate here. Rouse in full control on this one. Win light is going to come on for Allen. 12 take 20 to be 3 above. Garcia 1 above. 051 reaction time does him no favors. Alan Rouse moves back into the competition in round number 2. Rick Perry and Ross Freeman next. Freeman in the 1979 Disco Nova. This was the 5th generation Nova that was produced. Also the final year for it. We don't count the Geos from the 80s. 607 dialing left side, 566 dialing for Rick Perry, right side of the blinded yellow 69 Camaro. Perry's in trouble. Freeman's got him on the reaction time here. And the Nova's going to pick up the win. 29 take 19 to be 2 above Perry. 068 and dead on the 566 with a 3. 71 total does not get the job done here. Winlight Ross Freeman. Jason Lawrence and Kevin Rod next, the K&R Performance Engineering Vega left side. He got 1 entry through. He's trying to get 2. 587 dialing for the silver and black car left side. He'll face up with Jason Lawrence. I believe he is based out of New York. 3rd gen Camaro dot in 639. Once again, re-entry round dragster, red run sticker. Re-entry round dragster, red run sticker. I will take you now. Jason Lawrence has Kevin Rodden cut in half on reaction time, but Rodden will get the win light. 31 takes 7 to be dead on the dial-in with a 0. Rod trusts the dial-in and gets the job done. Lawrence, 16 drops to be 2 above the dial-in at 99 miles an hour and gives it back by 7 thousandths. Win light, Kevin Rod. Barry Woods and Hugh Meeks next. Meeks left-hand side, the Pontiac Grand Am dial 596, 508 for Barry Woods. In the Pro Stock style 3rd gen Camaro right side. This one is all Hugh Meeks. Barry just flat out misses it. And will pay for it at the top end. Hugh, 9 take plenty to be above by 2. Barry Woods, 1 above the dial-in, but his reaction time did not start with a 0. That brings up your next pair of cars. Couple of Vegas station wagons. Johnny Beecher Jr., left-hand side, 608, the dial-in on the wheel, standing bright red wagon. He'll face off with Mark Orlowski. Orlowski, right-hand side in his second entry. He got the buy run in his other one. He needs to get this one through. Dialed in at 628. Mark is in deep trouble here. Beecher, much better reaction time, and will turn on the win light. 25, take about 3/4 of a car length to go above by 9. Mark just flat misses it, puts it 2 above the dial-in. Camden Seigan comes up next, left-hand side. The Chevy Nova dialed in at 564. Give the head start to Miss April Prince. This is April Prince, right-hand side, in the family S10 pickup truck, 618, the dial-in. Ladies first, buy about 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Win light comes on for April Prince, 17 dead on 1, puts 18 total together. Camden misses it, and 2 above. Richard Rice and James Hicks, next Hicks, right-hand side. The Chevy Corvette dials 523, 541 for Richard Rice in the pickup truck. Hicks with 12 thousandths better reaction time in the Corvette and does not get the win light. Look like he had to drive it around the right-hand side a little bit. Richard Rice gets away with one there. 18, take 20 to be 2 above. James Hicks is 5 above, 006 on the tree. The car made a little bit of a move to the left-hand side, and Richard Rice takes advantage. Shane Nauman and Nick Dishon come up next. Dishon in the 69 Camaro left-hand side, 525 dialing, 566. For Shane Nauman's colorful Chevy 2 Nova. Once again, I need red run sticker dragster for the re-entry round. Red run sticker dragster for the re-entry round. I need you back, please. Red run sticker dragster for the re-entry round. 26 thou separates him advantage. Dishon, wish light, Dishon. 11, get behind 11 to go 1 above 0 for 21 total. Shane, 37 on the tree and locked out. Win light, Nick Dishon. He'll get the Camaro back in the game for round number 2. Ricky Miller and Chad McKee next. McKee left side in the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass. Yeah, they don't build Olds Cutlasses with rear wheel drive and big tires. Not from the factory anyway. 519 the island, 558 the island for Ricky Miller's Camaro. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Re-entry round dragsters, I need red and now white run stickers. Re-entry round dragsters, I need red and white run stickers. To the lanes, please. Ricky Miller turns at 9th thou red. McKee 16 green and 4th thou under in the Cutlass. He'll go into round number 2. Miller 9 red and 1 above. Bill Powell in the Mustang turns at 1 red. Jamie Freeman in the Firebird will get the win. 0.26 and 5.23 on a 5.21. Powell breaks out by 200ths. Our next pair is Jake Clayton and Renee Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer left-hand side, the Switzerland convert to Florida 561 Dodge Dart. He'll give the head start to the little small tire Mustang of Jake Clayton. Clayton right-hand side dials in 604. $36 thou separates him. Advantage Clayton. Win light will shine for Meyerhofer. 56 takes 17 to be 1 above the dial, and Clayton 20 and above by 6. Win light shines for Renee Meyerhofer, left-hand side. Once again, I need re-entry round dragster red and white run sticker. Re-entry round dragster red and white run sticker. I need you now, please. Re-entry round red and white run sticker. I need you. Everybody up Keith Russell and Mark Horton next. Horton right-hand side, 465 dial in. 536 to dial in for Keith Russell in the Street Roadster left side. Russell turns at 13th out red. Horton 44 and still having problems, but gets a win light. Gus Mascarenhouse and Dwayne Roberts next. Mascarenhouse left-hand side in the S10, 522 dial in, 594 for the show quality worthy Chevy 2 Nova. Dwayne Roberts has a little bit better reaction time right side win light. Roberts 20 take 70 to be 1 above. Gus is 34 and above by 7. Win light will shine for Dwayne Roberts. Thomas Bell and Kenny Underwood next. Kenny trying to get the wheel standing Camaro back in the game. 589 dial in, 568 the dial in for Thomas Bell's S10 pickup truck. Bell with 13,000 It's better reaction time. Winlight, Bell, 15, take 2 to be 1 above 4 for 29 total. Kenny, 28 and dead on 3, no good. 31 total right side, 29 total left side. Difference is 27-10 foul. Winlight, Thomas, Bell. Travis Logan coming back around on his second entry. 595 the dial in for the Camaro left side. 559 the dial in for Howard Westbury's wheel standing Nova. Travis Logan getting the win, 004 and dead on the dial in with a 9, putting a 13 back together. Camden Saget coming up on his second entry left side, 566. 602 for Marty Carpenter in the Vega right side. Winlight, Marty Carpenter, 058 and 2 above the dialing. Camden misses it, takes 33 to break out by 22. Need to take 11 or less. Winlight, Marty Carpenter. This was your legal buy run for the round. David Hartman in the Camaro left side, 640 the dial in. Shane Nauman on his second entry in the colorful Nova right hand side, 561 the dial in. So David Hartman trying to get that second entry through. Shane Nauman trying to get his second entry through. David Hartman with a big reaction time advantage here. Winlight, Hartman, 14, takes 6 to be 7 above. Nauman misses it badly and puts it 7 foul under and has no chance. David Hartman will get his second entry back into the ball game, and we will move to the dragster side of things here. First pair out, 497 dial in left-hand side, 438 dial in right-hand side. One foul red, right side, left side 19, and takes his foot out of it. Looks like we have a truck blocking lane number 6. I need that truck moved immediately, please. I have a truck blocking lanes 6. Up, it looks like they're backing. Okay, so they're moving a vehicle back there, so we're good. Billy Dunn left-hand side, 468 dial in, 475 dial in right-hand side. Left side in control here. Billy Dunn's going to get the win here. 18, take 11 to be above by 4. Right side misses it, puts it 1 above. Billy Dunn gets the win. Our next pair on the starting line. Troy Stone, left-hand side, 427 the dial in, 452 the dial in, right-hand side. Attention in the pits, re-entry round, all dragsters, red, white, and blue, I will take you. This one's nasty, double O's, a pair of them, win light comes on right side for Sarah, double O, 6, take 24 to be 1 above 6, 22 total, Stone, 2 and above by 4. Just could not get there. Sarah puts 22 total together and we'll move to round number 2 with that entry. Once again, I need all dragsters for the re-entry round, red, white, and blue run stickers for the re-entry round. All dragsters, red, white, and blue stickers for the re-entry round. Left-hand side in our next pair, dialed in 474, 444 for Nick Folk, right-hand side. Folk in control on this one by a couple hundredths on reaction time. Folk with the win, 10, take 21 to be 1 above 6, puts 26 total together. Left side is 033 on the tree and mathematically locked out. Win light, Nick Folk. Gerald Hamlin coming up next, left-hand side. Gerald Hamlick, left-hand side, the New York to Florida transplant, 477 the dial, and he will race Jake from State Farm. Jake Hodge, right-hand side. This is Easton's dad, 487 the dial in. Hodge has an advantage by 100th here. Win light, Jake Hodge. 17, take 10 to be 3 above. Gerald is also 3 above. Comes back to the reaction time. Hodge had the reaction time advantage by 100th. He gets the finish line by 100. Hodge will get an entry back in the game. All right, here comes our next pair. Left-hand side, 451 dial in, 444 the dial in, right-hand side for Ben Hagen. 1 thou separates them on the reaction time. Win, light, Ben. 13 get behind, 3 to go. Dead on 3, put 16 total together. Left side, 14, take 32 10,000ths to break out a thou. Doing some amazing pedal work down there, but took a thou too much. Right side gets the win. Brandon Schwartz comes up next, left-hand side, 510 dial in, 483 the dial in, right-hand side. 30,000 separate them. Win light. Comes on right-hand side. 2, take 18 to be 3 above left side, 2 above, but an 032 tree lift. Brandon, 18 thou short. Win light shines in the right lane. Bubba Hawthorne and Troy Williams Jr., the FTI Performance Special right-hand side, 452 dial-in, 435 dial-in for Bubba Hawthorne. In the red dragster left side. Six thou separate him on this one. Advantage Hawthorne. Win light. He's going to shine for Troy Williams. 19, take 24 to be dead on the dial-in with a 2. 452 at 155 for 21 total. Hawthorne 13 and 3 above. No good. Troy Williams gets the win. Then I'll bring up Jaden Lahr next left-hand side. Triple four is 444 the dial-in. 462 the dial-in right-hand side. Separating to advantage Lahr, win light. They're going to come on for Jaden. 13, take 8 to be 2 above 2. Puts 35 total together. Right side is 26 and 1 above 7 to come up 84, 10 thou short. Jaden Lahr gets that entry back into round number 2. Buck Holmes and Johnny Brandon next. I believe this is John Yacht. Right-hand side. 446 dial-in. 484 the dial-in for Buck Holmes left side. Once again, all of you watching us on the Motor Mania live stream, we appreciate you joining us here for 15K Thursday. Brought to us by BP Racing Fuels at the Larice Insurance. Mini Millions brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. 4,000 separating him, advantage Brandon, win light Brandon. 15, take 27 to be 4 above. Holmes is 6 above. No good. Win light, Johnny Brandon. Next pair on the starting line, 441 dial-in right-hand side, 436 dial-in left-hand side. It is nasty. 2,000 separate them on double O's. A pair of them win light right side on a double breakout. 2 get behind 2 to go 3 thou under. Right side is 2, get behind 2 to go under by 3 thousandths. Left side 4, take 2 to be under by 7 thou. 4, take 2, no good in the re-entry round. It is brutal. Win light on the double breakout, right hand side. Next pair up, 437 dialing left-hand side, 424 dialing right-hand side for Patrick McMath. He'll give chase. McMath in full control here, win light Patrick. 8, take enough to be above by 3, left side, misses it, 1 above 3, 92 total will not get you a win light here. Patrick McMath takes the win. Steve Law and Brian Folk next. Folk right-hand side, 450 the dialing, 460 the dialing for Steve Law, left-hand side of the racetrack. Law with the better reaction time, and Law's going to get the win. 009, dead on 4, puts together 13 total. Brian Folk is locked out with a 16 tree. Win light, Steve Law with 13 pack. He'll move to round 2. Next pair backing up after the burnouts, 464 dialing left-hand side. Scott Wright, right-hand side, 447 dialing. Red light left-hand side by 5 thousandths right. 8 and under by 15 thou. Win light comes on for Scott Wright. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have a parts call. I'm looking for a Willwood brake caliper. Chris Bowling with the Chevy 2 Nova is looking for a Willwood brake caliper. If you have one or know where one could be located, Chris Bowling driving the grayish silver first-gen Chevy Nova. Or you can come to the second floor of the timing tower and we will get in touch with him for you. Shanna Stone and Fred Anjay next. Anjay right side, 466 dialing. 444 is 444 for Shanna Stone in the Fred Anjay, better reaction time right side, and Anjay will pick up the win. 7, take 23 to be 1 above 2, 19 total. Shauna misses it, puts it 5 thou under. Anjay will get an entry back into the game. Next pair up, left-hand side, 450 the dialing, 495 the dialing, right-hand side. Right-hand side looks like Hicks. Do not have any information on either driver as of yet. Hicks is in control on this one. And Hicks is going to pick up the win. 16 dead, 3 puts 19 total together. Left-hand side, 26 and 1 above 2. Win light Hicks. 521 dial-in right-hand side, and 450 the dial-in left-hand side in our next pair of cars. Ninth out red, right side, left side will get the win. And matches the dial-in, 450 with a 7 on a 450. Chris Bowling, it looks like Lucas Walker may have a aerospace caliper to help you out if it is a 4-piston Willwood caliper. Get in touch with Lucas Walker, driving the blue Fox and the red SN95 Mustang. Should be able to help you out. Randy Banger turns at 9th out red. Nathan Elliott will get the win on this one. 005 and dead on the 440 with a 3, puts an 8-pack together. Randy is 2 above the dial-in. Elliott lays down 8 total to get the W. Austin Logan and Jason Rich next. Rich right-hand side, 464 dial. 468 for Austin Logan. Normally we're used to seeing him behind the wheel of a blue 3rd-gen Camaro, but he has been wheeling the dragster for the last couple weeks. Been doing a good job of it here. He pulls tough customer Jason Rich right here in the reentry round. Austin Logan will pick up the win here. Rich is 001 and gets behind by 18 thousandths. Logan 15, 1 above 6 for 31 total. As Rich looks like he got behind based on the speed by a good amount. Didn't like the way it looked and dropped out. So Austin Logan gets back into the ball game. Now bring up Sherman Adcock, the former NHRA World Champion left-hand side, 461 dial-in. 436 the dial-in right-hand side. Double 08's a pair of them who has the finish line figured out. Adcock does. 008, take 18 to be 1 above 3, 21 total right side. 008 and 3 above. Sherman Adcock will get an entry back in the game. Our next pair on the starting line, 476 dial-in right-hand side, 443 dial-in left-hand side. A lot of throttle work going on down there. 007 and 2 above left side to get the victory. Right-hand side, 2 above, but an 034 tree left him 22 thousandths short. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Re-entry round dragsters. I need red, white, and blue run stickers. Re-entry round dragsters, all of you. Red, white, and blue run stickers. I will take you now, please. Re-entry round dragsters. Red, white, and blue run stickers. I will take you now, please. Next pair, left-hand side, 442 dialing, 453 the dialing, right-hand side. Once again, re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters. I have called all three colors, re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, I have called all three colors. I need you now, please. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, I need all three colors, red, white, and now blue. I will take you all. Right side has 12 thousandths in their pocket. Win light. Right side, 3 dead, 8 puts 11 total together. Left side is 15 and no chance. 15, one above 2, puts 27 total on the window and comes up 16 thou short. Win light comes on right side.
Trying to catch up. I see you guys and leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys and leave you.
Flying Brian Jones and Gary Williams next. G-Dub in the Overkill Motorsports FTI Special right-hand side, 447 dialing, 446 the dialing for Flying Brian Jones left side. Only 100 separates him on the dial-in. That advantage will go to Gary. He gets the opportunity to go first. It's nasty. 2 thou separate him. Win light comes on for Flying Brian. 008 dead on 3. Put 11 total on the window. Gary, 10. Get there 5 to break out by 4 thousandths. Good drag race right there. 10, take 5, no good. Flying Brian, 11 total, and we'll move on. That brings up our next pair, 474 dialing right-hand side. Will Holloman left-hand side, 431 for him. Holloman with better reaction time, and Holloman will pick up the win. 002, take 008 to be 3 above the 431 dial-in. Right side, 19, 2 above, no good. Once again, final call, re-entry round dragsters. Final call, re-entry round dragsters. I need you now, please. Red, white, and blue run stickers. Re-entry round dragsters, red, white, and blue run stickers. I will take you now. Next pair of dragsters on the starting line. Josh Lukey and Mikkel McQueen. McQueen right side, 480 dial-in. 446 for Josh Lukey left side. 14 thou separates him advantage. McQueen win light. McQueen angry. 005 take 13 to be under by 19 thousandths. Lukey is under by a thou more. Win light. McQueen by 18, 10 thou on the double breakout. Dave Hoxie and Dave Wright next. Not double up. Thankfully, Ryan clarified that for me earlier. David Wright, right side, 432 dialing, 447 dialing for Dave Hoxie, the Southeast Florida-based dragster. Will go first left side. Hoxie with the advantage. And Hoxie with the win. 004 take 21 to be one above two. Puts together 16 total. David Wright is locked out. He's dead on the dial-in with an 8, but mathematically ineligible by 21 thousandths. Win light, Dave Hoxie. Sometimes you just angry sometimes when you go out first round and you come back and you just have a vengeance going. Next pair. Ricky Miller comes up right-hand side in the door car. We do have a couple of them that did not make the entire door car side. 558 dial-in, 479 the dial-in for Michael Carpenter, left-hand side. Carpenter gives chase. Door car goes first. 25,000 separates them, and one of them is 25. Win light, Michael Carpenter, triple. Take 13 to be 3 above. Miller, 25 and 2 above. Win light, Michael Carpenter on the trip set perfect reaction time. Couple of black dragsters on the starting line. 4th out red left side, 9th out green right side, win light. And going 456 with a 1 on the 457 for the right hand side. Left hand side turns it 4th out red. Next pair on the starting line, 490 the dial in left-hand side, 455 the dial in right-hand side. Racers, if you were here with us a couple of weeks ago and you did not pick up your payouts, you can get those on the first floor of the tower. Once again, racers, if you were here with us a couple of weeks ago and you did not get your payouts, those are available on the first floor of the tower. Ninth out separates them, and one of them is 9. Win light left side, 000, take 14 to be 5 above. Right side is also 5 above. Next pair up, driver not on file, left side, dials 467. Jake from State Farm, right side, 485. Jake, who is literally a sheet of paper away from abandoning the door car program completely, has gotten into a dragster and managed to figure out how to do this. $17,000 separates him, advantage Hodge, win light. Will come on for Jake Hodge, 1, take 50 to be 2 above. He gave it a couple of throttle cracks. Left-hand side is 5 above after being 18 on the tree for a nice tidy 75 total. Win light, Jake Hodge gets both his entries back in round number 2. Scotty Gibson comes up next left-hand side, 444 the dial-in for the Central Florida-based dragster, 451 the dial-in right-hand side. Fourth out separates him on this one. Winlight Gibson, 25, get behind 10 to go dead on 7. Right side had 3 thousandths to take and takes 10 instead to break out by 7. The math didn't math, right-hand side. Scotty Gibson gets the win. Alan Glack comes up next, left-hand side, dials in 447 in the supercharged dragster. Right-hand side, 438 the dial in. One thou red for Glatt, 24 and under by 27 thousandths, right-hand side. Bruce Call and Gene Harvey next. Harvey right-hand side, 465 dial-in. Bruce Call says, I like that dial-in, I'll match it, 465 left side. Harvey, let's go 2 thousandths too soon. Call gets the win, 14 green, and legs it out to go 2 above. Both of them match the number. They both dialed 465, and they both ran 467 with a 3. Interesting. Bruce Call gets the win on that one. Nick Folk, right-hand side, family dragster dial, 444s, 444 right side, 458 dial in, left-hand side. Two thou separates them. Winlight's going to come on for Nick Folk, 13, dead 7 to put 20 total together. He'll get the Winlight left side 11, take 15 to be under by 6. Needed to take 9 or less. Winlight comes on for Nick Folk. Next are up, right-hand side dials 463, left side Jordan Prince. 441 the dial in for Jordan. Jordan's going to get the win here. Right side is 8 thou red, Jordan 10, and under by 12 thousandths. Winlight, Jordan Prince. Here's a good one. Tim Butler up against Skinny Kenny Underwood in the re-entry round. Skinny Kenny right-hand side out of Jags and FTI. He dials in 488, 494 left side for the former NHRA World Champion, Tim Butler. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take no box for round number 2 to the lanes, please. No box for round number 2. I will take you to the lanes, please. No box. Round number 2. I will take you to the lanes, please. Wait and see buy run is Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren, who was 2 total in round number 1. So once again, I will take no box back to lanes 1 and 2, and Skinny Kenny has problems again. He got his dragster pushed off the starting line in round number 1, and it happens again here. So Tim Butler will get away with one here. He'll get the freebie. So tough right there for Skinny Kenny, but Butler will get the win. Hopefully Kenny can get it fixed for tomorrow's first of $40,000 to win 3-day special. Jeff Sarah comes up next, left-hand side, 454. Dial in for Sarah. Don't know who he is lined up with yet. I'm looking at the Motor Mania feed as some of our information is not coming across in the re-entry round. Closely dialed comparison, 454 left side for Sarah, 458 right side. Once again, no box, no box. I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. No box, no box. Round 2, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren, you are my wait and see buy ride. Sarah in control on this one. And Jeff Sarah's going to pick up the win. 8 you behind a thou to go above by 25 thousandths. Right side under by 6 thou and had no chance. Jeff Sarah will pick up the win. Billy Dunn and Patrick Miller next. Miller, right-hand side. 437 dial in for him, 468 the dial in left side for Billy Dunn. Miller turns it 2 thou red, done 13 green, dead 5 for 18 total. Miller had a chance, he was 1 above 5, but a 002 red light. Jonathan Jones and Carol McCarty next. McCarty out of McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia, left side, 475 dial. Jonathan Jones, right-hand side, 461 the dial. Once again, I need no box, no box. Back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. No box, no box. Round number 2, back to lanes 1 and 2, please. 1 thou separates them, and one of them is 2. Win light, Jonathan Jones, 1. Take 20 to be 3 above. Carol, 2 on the tree, but 5 above the dial on the drop. Jonathan Jones gets the win. Next pair on the starting line, 474 left side, 450 right side. 100 separates them on this one. Advantage left lane. Win light is going to come on left side. 23, take 4 to be one above one. Puts 34 total together. Right-hand side had a foul to take and gets 4 thou behind to go dead on the dial-in with a 5. Win light, left-hand side. Jay Larson comes up next, right-hand side, 497 dial-in. He gets a head start from left-hand side, 437 the dial-in for left side. Getting down to the last 2 pairs of cars here in the re-entry round, in the Thursday 15K, brought to us by VP Racing Fuels here at the Larice Insurance. Mini Millions brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. You got to win here in order to get into round number 2 to stay alive for the money. Right side turns it red, left side will get the automatic win. Dead on the dial-in with a 4, 437 with a 4 at 157 gets the W. Larson is 4 thousandths early. That'll bring up your final pair of cars here in the re-entry round of dragsters. .464 dial-in right-hand side. Left-hand side is Downtown James Brown, the man sitting on the wait-and-see buy run for the re-entry round. Downtown dials in 435. And looks like we're going to do a little bit of racetrack fluff up as we get ready for no box round number 2. Once again, no box. If you are still in contention, I need you back now. No box, no box. If you are not back in the lanes, I need you now. Downtown is in some trouble and will not get out of it. Right-hand side, 18 take enough to be above by 2. Downtown misses it and also puts it 2 above. Win light will come on right-hand side. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. My final call for no box. Final call no box. Round 2, I need you now, please. Final call no box. Final call no box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Final call no box. Final call no box. I need you now.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have called red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. I will now take white as well. Red and white run sticker door cars. Red and white run sticker door cars for round 2. I will take you now, please. Lucas Walker and Casey Ball going to get us started. Walker is already a win as soon as the front end touches down. 008 and lights it up 8 thou under as Ball lights it up 2 thou red and 5 above the dial-in for the two-wheeler. So the scooter goes down and Lucas Walker will move into round number 3. Here comes your next pair. Nikki Thomas and Scott Sanders. Thomas right-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, 614 dial-in. She'll swing the head start by 1 second. 2 light bulbs on the Christmas tree. To Scott Sanders, the wheel sanding stocker type Nova wagon, 719 the dial. And Sanders will turn loose of the switch, 4 thou red. Nikki is green and lights it up 2 above. Nikki Thomas will move to round 3. Next pair, Chris Osborne and Ross Freeman. Freeman in the Chevy Nova left-hand side, 608 dial-in, 705 the dial-in for Osborne in the Vega. Jeff Gatlin and Dave Butler next. Butler right side, 685, 603 left side for Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin in a little bit of trouble here. Butler with the better reaction time. And Butler's going to pick up the win. 19, take 5 to be above by 3. Gatlin a little bit late and 2 above the dial-in. So Gatlin loses his no box entry. We'll see him back on the box door car side. Once again, box door car, red and white run stickers. I need you now, please. Box door car, red and white run stickers. I need you now, please. Box door car, red and white run stickers. I need you now, please. Don Almendet and Stephen Welch next. Welch left side of the Mopar, 669 dial and 616 for the third gen Camaro of Don right side. Don in the right side's got the red reaction time. And Camaro's going to pick up the win on this one. 035 and 1 above the dial-in as well. Misses it, breaks out by 5 thou, no good. Win light, Avendat. Paul Allen and Travis Marchand next. Marchand right side, the Camaro dials in 579. 676 for Paul Allen and the Maverick left side. These two likely line up with each other here in a regular Gainesville race, but they're going to do it right here. 12 thou separates them, advantage Camaro, win light. Going to come on for the Camaro, 8 take 2 to be 2 above. Allen 20, 1 above, and can't stay in front. Travis Marchand gets the win by 26 10,000ths. And he'll move to round 3. Michael Duff and A. Aaron Reynolds left-hand side. Reynolds in the wheel standing S10, 596 dial-in, 616 the dial-in for Michael Duff's Mustang. Once again, I need red and white box door cars. Red and white run sticker box door cars to the lanes, please, for round 2. Red and white sticker box door cars for round 2. Win light coming on for Aaron Reynolds as Duff leaves a little too soon. And Aaron, once again, is going to find the 4-link clover here. And it actually looks like he is going to come to a stop. Michael Duff let go way too early. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box door cars, red, white, and now I'll take blue. All box door cars for round number 2. All box door cars for round number 2. I will take you now, please. Next pair on the starting line, good one right here. Trip McCarty and Troy Stafford. Stafford in the deep staging Mopar right side, 726. 587 to the wheel standing S10 left side. 18th separates some advantage. Trip McCarty, win light. Trip McCarty, 2 dead, 5 puts together 7 total. Stafford, 20 and drops the brake pedal hard to go 2 above. At 87 miles an hour, but had no chance. McCarty puts together 7 total for the win light. Here comes your final pair of round number 2 of no box. Tim Butler against Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren. Fuzzy, right-hand side. The S10 pickup truck dialed in 638, 596 for Tim Butler. 6th out separates him on the reaction time advantage. Butler, win light, comes on for Butler. 34, take 23 to be 2 above. Warren, 40 and 4 above the dial-in. Tim Butler gets the win. That'll wrap up round number 2 of no box. We'll move us into box door cars here for round number 2. I believe we have 94 cars coming back for this round on the door car side of things. Compared to, I believe, 141 dragsters should be coming back. Still a healthy number of cars. First pair out, Jamie Freeman and Kevin Rodden. Kevin Rudden left side. K&R Performance Engineering back Vega. 586 dialing. 521 for Jamie Freeman in the Firebird right side. Once again, I need all box door cars for round 2. All box door cars for round 2. I need you now, please. A foul separates them here. Win light will come on for Kevin Rodden. 22, take 13 to go 586 with an 8 on the 586. Freeman is above by 200 and is 13 foul behind. Win light, Kevin Rodden. Jason DeWitt and Bubba Browning next. Browning in the father and son based 1966 Chevy 2 Nova left side. 599 dial-in, 465 the dial-in for Jason DeWitt in the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass right side. Foul separates some advantage. Browning, win light, Nova. 4, take 20 to be above by 2. DeWitt, 17, above by 2, dropping out of the game. 467 at 135. He didn't like the way the finish line looked, so he dropped out, and Browning will get the win light there. Bubba will move on. Dwayne Roberts and Ryan Barnes next. Couple of wheel-standing classic Chevrolet products on the starting line. 592 dial-in for Ryan Barnes and the McCarty Camaro left side. 608 for Dwayne Roberts in the first-gen Chevy Nova right-hand side. $12,000 separates some advantage. Barnes, win light. Will come on for Ryan Barnes. 4, take 5 to be 2 above. Roberts, 16, 1 above, no good. Ryan Barnes puts together 28 total for the W, and he will move on. An all S10 starting line, Thomas Bell and April Prince next. Prince right-hand side, 618 dial-in, 568 the dial-in. For Thomas Bell, left side. Ladies first by 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree, 1/2 of a second, exactly the difference in the dial-ins. We're in round number 2 here on the Thursday 15K of the Larice Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire, and Thursday brought to us by VP Racing Fuel. We appreciate them. 1 foul separates the S10s. Win light. He's going to come on for April Prince, 21, take 3 to be 2 above 1. Thomas Bell, 22 and 2 above 3. 34 ten-thousandths of a second margin of victory comes on for April Prince. Going to bring up Dylan Withrow and Michael Carpenter next. Carpenter in the wheel-standing Vega wagon left side, 6 flat dial. 585 the dial in for Dylan Withrow in the Mustang. Once again, a big thanks to Larice Insurance, Hoosier Tire, and today's sponsor, VP Racing Fuel. Also a slew of great sponsors on board, including VP Racing Fuel and Vintage Trailers, bringing us the live stream on Motor Mania. Shout out to the chat bleachers, everybody that is still hanging tight and watching at home. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, thanks to the following companies: Rodex Cylinder Head, Summit Racing Equipment, Mickey Thompson Tires, Penske Racing, Shocks, Featherlight Batteries, Fuel Tech, Competitive Suspension. 11th separates him on this one. Winlight's going to come on for Dylan Withrow as Carpenter slows to 5 above, and Withrow gets away with 1. 587 on the 585. Carpenter was 005 and slows to 5 above. Also, thanks to Autoland Outlets, Motion Raceworks, Stainless Works, Mosier Engineering, Titan, California Car Cover, Digital Delay, FTI Performance, Advanced Product Design, TBM Brakes, K&R Performance Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions, Folk Race Cars, and Wriggles. We appreciate all those great sponsors being on board. Doug Browning and Matt Daddis next. Browning in the S10 left side, 658 dialing, 595 for Matt Daddis in the first of his two entries. In the ex-California car cover, Tony DeFrank, Grand Am right side. 7th thou separates him advantage. Daddis, win, light, gonna come on for Dat Mattis. 008, take 007 to be 2 above the dialing, gets the win light, left side 15 and 2 above 7 to come up 76 10,000 short. Matt Daddis gets his first entry through. Next pair, David Hartman and Scott Taylor. Taylor in the drop top Camaro right hand side, 472 for the Roadster. Gives a big head start to David Hartman. The engine builder out of Central Florida, 645 dialing for the 3rd gen Camaro left side. Once again, for all of you that are watching on Motor Mania TV, we do appreciate it. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. We appreciate all of you getting to join us here on Thursday. Steven and Dennis, thanks for tuning in. Hartman off and running and has 100th better reaction time in his pocket over Taylor. Win light will come on for Taylor. He scoots around by 8 thou, 14 take 8 to be 1 above 9. 33 total. Hartman is 004 but can only go 3 above the dial-in. Win light by 8 thou to Scott Taylor right side. Here's a good race right here. Nick Ferrero and John Siegel, a couple of Florida-based wheel-standing hot rods. Nick Ferrero, right-hand side, who picked up a $5,000 win 2 weeks ago here at Gainesville. The S10 pickup truck dials in 598. He'll get the head start from the wheelie wagon of John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida. 560 dial in for the wheelie wagon left side. Siegel in control on reaction time here. And Siegel's going to pick up the win. 14 takes 16 to be 2 above Ferrero. 29 and 2 above as well. Comes back to the reaction time difference here. Win light to Siegel by 16 thou. He'll move to round 3. Carlos Arroyo Jr. comes up next in the early 2nd gen Camaro. This is a 70 to 73 design body. 587 dial, and he gets a big head start from the Chevy 2 Nova of John Budakowski. 484, the dial-in for the door slammer right side. I believe this is the 2nd or 3rd quickest door slammer. We do have some roadsters in the 4s, but we do have 2 door slammers deep in the 4s. Carlos leaves with the wheels in the air, carrying 300's better reaction time. Win like Carlos. 13 take 33 to be 2 above John. 44 and 2 above the dial-in. Once again, I need all box store cars for round number 2, please. All box store cars. All box store cars for round number 2. I need you now, please. All box store cars. All box store cars for round number 2. I need you now, please. Travis Logan, Carl Burney next. Logan, the 3rd gen Camaro left side, 595 dial, 534 for Carl Burney's Beretta. He'll give chase. Travis Logan gets to go first. $14,000 separates him advantage. Bernie, win light will come on for Travis Logan. Logan, 21, take 22 to go above by 16 thousandths. Bernie could not run the number. He had the better reaction time, but could not quite get there. Couple small tire cars next. Brandon Williams left side, Jay Clayton right side. Clayton in the wheel standing Mustang, dial 611. He'll give 1 second a head start to Brandon Williams. Williams in the turn bird. 712, the dial in left side. By the way, that is self-named. I did not give it to him. 7th out separates him. It's nasty advantage. Clayton win light will come on for Williams. 11, take 11 to be dead on 8. Puts 19 total on the window. Clayton is 4 and 2 above the dial in on the drop. Win light. Brandon Williams. Next pair, Joe Bob Foley comes up right side, 589 dial in on the Sorry, I had to look at my cheat sheet. That is Doug Foley right side, 589 the dial in for Adam Karras S10 pickup truck. Joe Shiver left side in the Camaro, dial 646. .100 separates him on reaction time advantage. Shiver left side, win light will come on for Foley. Shiver 22, take 21 to break out by 2,000. Need to take 19 or less. Foley 32, dead on the dial in with a 9. 41 total, gets away with a win light as Shiver just took a little bit too much stripe and breaks out by 2,000. Win light, Doug Foley. Next pair, Barry Woods and Mark Nettesheim. Nettesheim left-hand side, the third-gen Camaro 608 dial-in, 509 the dial-in for Barry Woods, also in the third-gen. Mark has this one under control left side on reaction time, and he'll get the win light. 22, dead on 3 to put 25 total together, locks out Barry Woods, who breaks out by 2,000 and still doesn't get there first. Win light, Mark Nettesheim, he'll move on to round 3. Howard Westbury and Joe Collis next. Collis left side. Dials in the S10 at 645, 552 for Howard Westbury in the 1966-67 Nova. I can't see what bezel design it is up front. Win light comes on for Joe Collis, 23 and 1 above 6. Howard is 26 and 3 above. Alan Rouse and Dan Dishon coming up next. Dishon in the Street Roadster right side, 530 dial, 631 for the S10/Sonoma left side. Win light, Alan Rouse, 008, take 004 to be 3 above. Dishon, 20 and 2 above to get 41-10 thou behind. Win light, Alan Rouse, senior. Alfredo Ortiz and Johnny Beecher Jr. next. Beecher left side, the Vega wagon, dialed 609, 606 for Ortiz in the third-gen Camaro right side. 11th thou separates them, advantage Ortiz, Winlight Ortiz, 9 dead 2. To put together 11 total, Beecher, 20 and 3 above in the wagon on the drop, no good. Ortiz, 606 with a 2 on the 606 with a 009 tree. Puts together 11 total to go to round number 3. Rob Lipsinger next, left-hand side, 534 the dial-in for the C3 Corvette. He'll line up with Troy Williams Jr. The old red GMC Sonoma out of Overkill Motorsports and FTI Performance, 552 dial-in for T-Rock. Troy has this one under control. Winlight, Troy Williams Jr., 7, take 23 to be above by 3. Left side, misses it, puts it 1 above, and was not in the ball game. Troy Williams will get the Winlight here and move to round number 3 on that entry. Tom Heath and Bobby Trinnell next. Trinnell in the Street Roadster, 526, 632 for Tom Heath in the Mustang. Matching 0:15 reaction times. Winlight will shine for Tom Heath, 15, take 11 to go dead on 3. Trinnell, 15, and 1 above 4 to come up 11,000 short. Winlight, Tom Heath with an 18-pack. Hugh Meeks, who we saw get one of his entries back in the re-entry round not too long ago, dials in the Pontiac left side, 596. Jimmy Mott in the very unique Chevy Nova station wagon, 526, dial in right side. Seventh thou separates him, advantage Meeks, Winlight. Come on for Meeks in a double breakout, 41, get behind 8th thou to go under by 2, Mott. Under by 17 thousandths. 15 thousandths margin of victory goes to Hugh Meeks left side. Mark Orlowski coming around in his, I believe this is his second entry. He got the buy run in one of them, and then tried to get it back, tried to get the other one back in the re-entry round. Vega Wagon dials in 628, 562 for Renee Meyerhofer in the Dodge Dart left side. Orlowski has the reaction time advantage right side, and he'll pick up the Winlight. 9 total, 009 dead on the dial-in with a 0. Locks out Renee Meyerhofer's 1 above and a little bit behind on the reaction time. Winlight will come on for Mark Orlowski. Raphael Mamie coming up next. The Malibu dials in 597 right side. He'll get the head start from Chad McKee. Another Oldsmobile Pro Stock style ride. Yeah, Oldsmobiles didn't come with big tires in the back in this year. They were front wheel drive cars. You had to go to a chassis shop to get that done. 519, the dial in left side. Raphael's got 11th thou in his pocket, right side Winlight. Gonna come on for the Malibu, 9, 1 above 1 to put 20 total together on the window. McKee, 20 and dead on 7, 27 total. Comes up 7th thou short of Raphael's 20 total. Winlight, Raphael Mamie. It brings up the S10 pickup truck next, left-hand side, 655 dial-in, 519 the dial-in. For Andre and Ed Nunez, they will give chase in the Chevy Camaro. 11 thou separates him, and one of them is 12. Nunez all over his lane and cannot get it done. Left side, double 01, one above 6, puts together 17 total. Nunez, 12, only had 5 thou to get there and used up a lot of his lane. To be 5 above the dial in. Winlight comes on for the S10 pickup truck. Gary Williams and Jeff Miles next. Miles in the house car out of Darlington Raceway, 592 for the Malibu wagon, 529 for Gary Williams on the Scott Rod Camaro right side. Once again, all box door cars, all box door cars. I will take you now, please. All box door cars for round 2. I will take you now, please. 5 thou separates him here. Advantage goes to Miles. Winlight will shine for Williams. 17, take 17 to be dead on 4. Winlight coming on for Gary Williams. Miles was 12, but 2 off the dial. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters for round 2, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Winlight here coming on for Ken Grant as Thomas Skipper turns at 15 thou red. Grant is 2 thou under the 560 dial-in. 559 with an 8 on the 560. Skipper legs it out and goes dead on the 605, but let go 15 thousandths of a second too soon. Either that or he needed to put 15 thousandths more in the box. Winlight, Ken Grant. Two-Face will come back. Joey LaRousse and Brian Folk next. Folk right side, 522, and the Family Cavalier, 528 the dial-in for Joey LaRousse left side. In the Chevy 2 Nova. Once again, I have called red run sticker dragster, red run sticker dragster. I need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. I need you now, please. Folk is 24 and under by 21 thousandths. LaRousse, 9 red and 2 above. No good. Wait and see buy run for dragsters this next round is car number 787, Claude DeBonis. Claude, you are the wait and see buy run for round number 2. Claude DeBonis, you are the wait and see buy run for round number 2. Next pair, Doug Milner and Mike Ledford. Ledford in the truck dialed 621, 553 for Doug Milner. Milner in the better reaction time, and Milner gets to win 24, take 8 to be 1 above 4. Ledford a little bit late, under by 5 thou. Winlight comes on for Milner. Walt Haas and Steve Dweck next. Dweck left side of the Monte Carlo 552 dial. 633 the dial in for Walt Haas in the New Jersey-based third-gen Camaro. I said New York mistakenly. This is a New Jersey-based Jason Lawrence third-gen Camaro. My apologies. Walt gets to go first. Five thou separates some advantage. Haas, Winlight is going to come on left side for Dweck. 11, get there first by 14 to be 2 above the dial-in. Haas is 3 above the dial-in on the drop. Winlight, Steve Dweck. Gus Mascarenhouse coming up in the S10 pickup truck next left side, 524 dial-in. 648 the dial-in for Manuel Soler in the La Troupa-based Ford Mustang. Manuel's in big trouble here as Gus has a better reaction time, and he takes a wheat field. 019 take a Walmart parking lot to go under by 1,000. Manuel 134 on the tree and dead on 6 for the Winlight. Somebody keep Gus away from the sharp objects. Missy Goodman and Carl Baker next. Baker left-hand side. 494 the dial-in for the Mercury Cougar Ford Pro Body. Give the big head start to Missy Goodman. Goodman right side of the Mustang. 598 dial-in. Baker's in a bit of trouble here as Missy has a 009 reaction time in her pocket. Win like Goodman. 9, take 42 to be above by 3. Baker, 1 above. So Missy takes the whole shot win here. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Once again, my final call for door cars. Box door cars. I need you now for round 2. Box door cars, box door cars. Round number 2, I need you now, please. I'll also take red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. I will take you now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. I will also take white run sticker dragster. So red and white run sticker dragsters. I'll take you now, please. Jeff Gatlin and Fred Anjay next. Anjay right side, the Canadian dials 576 in the Nova. Jeff Gatlin, the preacher man out of St. Augustine, 605, and Tom Heath's Mustang left side. Eighth out separates them, and one of them is 9. Win light comes on for Anjay. Double breakout. Gatlin, 1 take 9 to be under by 7 thousandths. Anjay, 9 and under by 6. Margin of victory on the double breakout, 0-0-1-8. 1 take 9 for Gatlin. Letting go off the bottom is no good. Anjay gets the win. Pete DeNovo and Paul Allen next. Allen round on his box entry for the bottom entry. 676 for Paul Allen's Maverick left side. Pete DeNovo right side in the wheel standing Nova. 569 dial in for him. $5,000 separates him on reaction time. Win light is going to come on for DeNovo. 19, take 2 to be above by 3. Allen, 24, above by 2. 0-0-2-6. Margin of victory, 26 10,000ths. Good drag race beat. DeNovo gets the win. I'll bring up a pair of classic Chevy products next. Yes, I can actually say classic for a third-gen Camaro. The latest that was produced was 1992, so that makes it over 30 years old. So in most states, that qualifies as a classic. Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer right side, 533 the dial-in, 549 the dial-in for Cody Wiggins in the supercharged El Camino. $8,000 separates some advantage. Wiggins, win light, is going to come on for Cody Wiggins. 26, take 34 to be above by 2. Danny slows to 5 above the dial-in. So Danny will more than likely have a Bud Heavy and contemplate his chances for tomorrow. Cody Wiggins will come back for round number 3. AJ Kelly and Darwin Garcia next. AJ in the VW wagon left side. 633 dial-in. 587 for Darwin Garcia right-hand side. Mustang will give chase. Kelly goes first. 1,000 separates him. And Kelly is going to get away with one here. 85 and take almost 2.9 seconds to go above by 2. Darwin misses it and is way above the dial. Win light, left side. Ricky Jones and Nick Dishon next. Nick in the 69 Camaro left-hand side, 526 the dial-in, 555s, 555 for Tricky Ricky Jones, right side of the racetrack. Tricky Ricky wheels up, 006 and 6 thou behind, dishing perfect. Puts it 26 thou above to get there first by 2 thousandths. Jones, 6, 2 above 2, and no good. Nick dishing perfect, 2 above for the W. Richard Rice and Dwayne Roberts next. Roberts in the show quality Chevy 2 right side, 594 dialing, 542 for Richard Rice in the S10 pickup truck left side. Win light coming on for Dwayne Roberts this time, 13 and 3 above the dialing. Rice dead on the 542 dialing, but a 50 tree left him 7 thou short at the finish line. Win light comes on right-hand side for Dwayne Roberts. Chevy Wagon will move on as Casey Ball turns at 6 thou red. Wagon 9 and under by 900ths. Thomas Bell and Garrett Browning next. Bell, right-hand side, 568 dialing for the S10. Squirrel, left side, 596 for the Chevy 2 Nova. Once again, Dragster, red and white run stickers for round 2. Dragster, red and white run sticker for round 2. I need you now, please. Thomas Bell cuts Browning in half on the reaction time. This could be trouble, and Thomas Bell will get the win. 22, take 9 to be 1 above 4. Browning dead on the dial-in with a 1, but missed the reaction time. Win light comes on for Thomas Bell. Ross Freeman and Matt Daddis coming around on their second entries. Freeman left side, 609 dialing for the Disco Nova. 581 for Matt Daddis in the Oldsmobile. He'll give chase. Ross Freeman goes first. Freeman turns on the red light by 6 thousandths. Daddis 007 and holding 23 thou in the pocket. Matt Daddis will take that entry to the next round of competition. I believe he still has both alive. April Prince and Marty Carpenter. This is the senior Carpenter left-hand side. Michael Carpenter didn't find the win light, so now Marty's going to try and find one. 605 dial-in left side, 620 the dial-in for April Prince in the S10 pickup truck. April turns at 11 red. Marty is 9 green. And under by 4 thousandths of a second. So Marty Carpenter will keep the father and son Vega alive to round number 3. April Prince will go back to the pits. Doug Foley comes up next, right-hand side on his second entry, 589 in the S10 pickup truck. Troy Stafford in the deep staging Dodge. Actually, he may be letting go off the trans brake here, so we'll have to see what he does. If he goes deep, he's probably foot braking it. So we'll see what he does. It looks like since he's behind the line, we'll see what he does here. 7:15, the dial in for the Mopar. And Stafford lets go 10 red. Foley was ready, 004. And lays down 29 thousandths under. Stafford was holding 17 thousandths, but let go of the switch 10 thousandths too soon on the bottom bulb. Win light, Doug Foley. Carlos Arroyo Jr. and Ryan Barnes coming up next. A couple of wheel-standing Camaros on the starting line. Barnes in the first gen on the left-hand side, 593 dialing. 588 for Carlos Arroyo Jr. in the second gen right side. $13,000 separates him advantage. Barnes left side, win light will come on for Ryan. 25 takes 7 to be 1 above. Arroyo misses it a little bit, puts it dead on the dial in with a 5. To come up 7,000 short, Ryan Barnes will move that entry on to the next round. Kevin Rodden coming around on his second entry. Vega Dallas 586 left side, 484 for John Budakowski in his second entry on the Nova right-hand side. $22,000 separates him advantage. Rodden left side, win light. Kevin Rodden, 17, take 5 to be 1 above 2, puts 29 total on the window. Locks out John Budakowski's 039 tree and 5 thou under. Still didn't get there first. Win light, Kevin Rodden. Tom Heath and Jamie Freeman next. Freeman right side, 522 dialing on the Pontiac. 632 the dial in for Tom Heath in the Ford Mustang. This one is all Jamie Freeman. Heath misses it. And Freeman makes him pay for it. 33 and 3 above the dial in. Heath under by 400ths and had no chance. Alan Rouse Sr. and Alfredo Ortiz up next. Ortiz on his second entry right side, 606 dial in, 627 dial in for Alan Rouse left side. 1 thou separates him. Who has the dial-in figured out? Winlight's going to come on for Ortiz. 14, take 8 to be 1 above 2. Allen, 15 and 1 above 9. Got real close to the center line trying to find out where Alfredo was. Winlight comes on for Alfredo Ortiz. Johnny Beecher Jr. and Carl Burney next. Burney right-hand side in the Beretta, dials 535. 608 for Johnny Beecher Jr. in the wagon. Thou separates him. Advantage Beecher. Winlight comes on for Johnny Beecher. 6, takes 16 to be 1 above 8, puts 24 total on the window. Burney 18 and 2 above the dial-in in the Beretta right side. No good. Winlight, Johnny Beecher Jr. Raphael Mamie coming around on his second entry. The Malibu dials 597. Aaron Reynolds, left-hand side. The S10 pickup truck. He's a shock tester by trade. And when I say that, I joke. He actually builds engines at Space Coast Speed and Custom, but he has become a shock tester as of late. And by tester, I mean destroyer. 595 dial-in for the S10 pickup truck. Looks like he's got it under control on this one. 9 thou separates him. Advantage Mamie. Winlight. Come on for Aaron Reynolds. 39 dead on the dial-in. 6. Gets there second and drops out of the race. Raphael 30, take 19 to go under by 4 thousandths, and Reynolds gave him all of that. Drove him to the first cone and dropped him like a bad habit. Reynolds will pick up the win. Here comes your legal buy run in round number 2. This is Lee Zane. Zane in the X-Stock Eliminator Buick, 647 dial-in. Zane is 006 in the X-Stocker and lights it up 2 above to put 26 total on the window. That'll wrap us up with round number 2 of door cars. We're going to move into dragsters. I hear we have a guest appearance here. As I will make it look like I actually earned my money and write something down. And we will get the long and skinny cars, the lawn darts, the extension ladders ready to come out for round number 2. As the OGCG is in the house. Now I'm going to pass the microphone over to the senior Galletti, who is going to tell us how good and how bad dragster drivers are doing. Chris, it's all yours. Thanks for joining us, sir.
Thank you, buddy. OGCG ready to go. Round number 2 dragsters. OGCG no longer in the dragster. 0 for 4 today. Wasn't very fun. All right, first pair of dragsters out. Mikey Bloomfield in the left lane. Mikey dial 459 against Frank Angers. Frank dial 478. Frank Anjay. Thanks, Jake Hodge, for helping us. Getting a little cold out there. Everybody gonna be a little bit quick, maybe? See what the air is. down to 40 feet. DA. 40. 4-0. Gonna be pretty fast. Mikey Bloomfield. Probably got a pocket full of heat. If I know Frankie. If I know Mikey. Frank gonna be pretty close to honest up there. We got 1 thou separates them. Winner picker, Mikey Bloomfield. 6 over with a 002 tree. Feeds Frank 94 stripe. Frank is 31 hundredths under. Or 31 under, 003 tree. Mikey drops him off, turns on the wind light. That is a 135 mile an hour lap. Next pair up, left lane, Jeremy Wilson. Dialed 457, right lane. Also dialed 457, name not on file. Heads up. Left lane, side advantage, 12th out. Left lane, 1 over the 1, takes 45 stripe. Confidence, turns the wind light on for Jeremy. Next pair up, Colton Aragon, left lane, dial 468. Got Jay Oakley, dial 433. Left lane turns it red, 2 thou. Jay Oakley going to move the next round. 12th bulb up front. Runs it on through, 1 over with a 1. Aragon, 1 over with an 8. With a 002 red light. Going to step out tonight. Moving on, Kevin Brandon, left lane. Dial 444. Taking on Mike Pruss, right lane. Dial 438. Drivers, heads up, drivers. If you could, please turn on a tail light. It is dark out there. It is cold out there. All tail lights on, please. Tree's coming down. Left lane's out first, does not move. Kevin's having trouble. Right lane does not drive through. 1 over, 2 over with a 3 over with a 4. Kevin having some kind of issue there. Next pair up, Sherman Adcock. Sherman dial 461 in the left lane. Taking on Marie Mueller. Dial 460 in the right lane. 100th head start going to the left lane. Tree comes down. 3 thou separate them up front. Winner picker, Sherman Adcock. Turns the wind light on, 1 over with a 4. 11 bulb. 11, take 1 thou. Marie, 461.8 on a 460 with a 008 light. Going to bow out for the evening. Next pair up. Austin Logan, left lane, dial 468. Right lane, Bailey Ferraro. Bailey out of Michigan, dial 437. Temperature we got out there. 54 degrees. Cold for Florida. Cool. This is cool for me from Texas. You're almost below on DA. A little bit to be negative there. Right lane, 1 thou red for Bailey. Gonna air it out. 435.6 on a 437. Not gonna work out today. Austin Logan lays down a nice lap. 008, dead 8, 16 total. Austin moving to the next round. Next pair up, Michael Valley. Michael dial 452. In the left lane, taking on Philip Oakley. Philip dial 429. Left lane out first, 5 thou advantage to the left lane. Michael Valley, 1 thou under with a 1 bulb. Philip Oakley 006, 1 over with a 3. Turns on the wind light for Philip. Moving on the next round. Next pair up, Will Highhouse. Will in the left lane, dial 468. Takes on Phil Harvey. Phil is dialed 446 in the right lane. Left lane out first, perfect up front. Harvey 008. Left lane, perfect dead 7. Gets there second. Harvey under by 13 thou. Will Highhouse moving to the next round. Next pair up, left lane, Katie Sloat, dialed 442. Takes on Jeff Sarah. Jeff dialed 453 in the right lane. It says orange on it, but I'm going to call it Orange Crush. Sarah out first, got a bunch in his pocket. Sarah turns on the wind light, 460 with a 6, taking 6. Whoa. Sloat, 506 on a 442 is where the problem lied. Jeff Sarah moving the next round. Next pair up, left lane, Steve Law, dial 460. Right lane, Nicole Markwart, dial 454. Left lane got 40 in the pocket. Dead 8, taking 47 stripe. Hate to laugh, not my bad. Steve Law turns on the wind light. Nicole misses it pretty bad up front. 1 over with a 5, not going to work out. Next pair up, Will Cawthon, dial 442, takes on Donovan Williams. Donovan dialed 466. Donovan wants to dial 446, but he'll dial the 466. Okay, Will dialed 442. Donovan dialed 466. Donovan turns it 003 red. Will Cawthon moving to the next round. 26 up front, dead 6. All right. Hey guys, it's pretty cold out there. I don't know if y'all noticed. It's going to get colder, and that track's going to get colder. The quicker we can get down it, the more heat we can keep in it. I'm a patient guy, y'all can tell, right? If we don't step up the pace, we're going to be here in the cold, and I mean real cold. Left lane, Jaden Lawler, 007 up front. 2 over with a 5, taking 27 stripe. Jake Hodge, 13 up front, 4 over with a 6. Not going to work out for Jake today. Jaden moving to the next round. All right, Claude DeBonis, right lane, dial 447, taking on Will Holloman. Will Billy, dial 431. Claude turns 2 on. Turns it back off. I think he backed in. All good. Trees coming down, right lane out first. Big advantage, Claude DeBonis. See if Claude can turn the wind light on, and he does. Claude 11, dead 9, 20 total. Will Billy misses it up front, goes under, still 2 thou behind. Claude makes a good run, 11 take 2 thou, moving on to round number 3. Next pair up, Megan Lemon. Megan dialed up, 450. Taking on Dave Hoxie. Dave, dial 448. Megan, a little bit in her pocket up front. Oh, 8 thou under, takes 28 stripe. Dave moving to the next round, 448.6 on a 448. Next pair up, Shane Carr. Driving for Chris Reynolds. Dial 442 in the left lane. Takes on Michael McQueen. Michael. That's spelled a little different. It's okay. Dial 478 in the right lane. All right, trees coming down. Right lane out first. 1 thou separate them up front. Winlight left lane. Shane 12, dead 2, takes 16 stripe. Michael drops him off. Didn't work out. Michael's 1 thou ahead up front, but 1 over with a 9 out back. Moving the next round, Billy Dunn in the left lane, dial 469. That was Shane Carr moving the next round. The next pair, Billy Dunn in the left. Brendan George in the right, dial 474. I don't mean to rush anyone. I don't mean to hurry anyone. But I can tell you, if we keep a slow pace, we ain't gonna keep heating the racetrack. Ain't a word. Six now separate them up front. Winner picker, right lane, 476.4 on a 474. To Billy Dunn's 468.9, 1 thou under, takes 19 stripe. Need to take 18 thou or less. Brendan George moving around number 3. Next pair up, Kyle Cotrera in the right lane, dial 457. Takes on Brian Jones. Brian dial 446 in the left lane. Five thou separate him up front. Kyle got a little bit in his pocket. Turns on the Winlight. Kyle, 9, dead 9. 5 thou behind up at the end of the track. Brian Jones, 14, 1 thou under. Tight racing out there, guys. Kyle Cotrera moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Nathan Elliott, left lane. Dial 439. Takes on Nick Folk, right lane. Nick, dial 443. comes down. 3 thou separate them up front. Tied up front. Winner picker, right lane. 19, dead 3 for 22 total. 19, take 3 thou for Nick Polk. Nathan Elliott, 16, dead 9, no good. Or in Immokalee, as they say, no good. Next pair up, Trip McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts in the left lane. Dialed 448, takes on Fred Hagberg. Fred, dial 481. Trees coming down. One of them's perfect, one of them isn't. Winner picker, Trip McCarty. He's perfect, dead 9, taking 26 stripe. Fred, 15 up front, 2 over, no good. Trip McCarty moving around number 3. Next pair up, Alan Elliott. Dial 440 in the left lane, takes on Andrew Reeves. In the right lane, Andrew dialed 458. Let's talk about OGCG's performance today. OG pulls the first one out of the trailer, throws the rods in the pan, right at the gear change. Jumps in the other car. Proceeds to be no better than 19, no worse than 52. Loses 4 straight. So we blew one up and lost 4 in a row. Hopefully we can improve tomorrow. Regular CG, he was 0 for 3 till he turned on a wind light when someone went red to him in the buyback. He'll be up here in a minute for me to make fun of. Right lane out first. Andrew is perfect. Alan is not. Andrew, 4 over. Taking 30 stripe. Wind light, Andrew Reeves. Alan misses it. 1 over with a 9, no good. Next pair up, left lane, Bubba Hawthorne. Bubba dialed 436. Takes on Ben Haugen? Sorry about that, Ben. Ben Hagen. Ben dialed 444 in the right lane. Ben Hagen the stripe. Come on, is that real? Help me out. That's pretty clever. I wasn't sharp enough to catch it. Trees coming down, right lane out first. 008. Bubba Hawthorne, 13. Ben turns the wind light on, 1 over with a 2, taking 6 thou stripe. 008 take 006, good lap for Ben. Bubba Hawthorne, 437.3 on a 436 dial with a 13 bulb, not gonna work out. Next pair up, Spencer, Top Fuel Massey, dial 450 in the left lane. Spencer coming from Texas, as myself, to Florida for it to only be colder than it is in Texas. Right lane, John Davis. John, dial 454. Ben Hagen. John's 14 thou red, not going to work out, dead 3. Spencer Massey, 002 red behind him, 449.3 on a 450 dial. Spencer knows right where he's at right now. Moving around number 3 for Spencer Massey. Next pair up, Michael Carpenter, left lane. Michael dialed 479. Takes on Walter Brown. Walter in the right lane, dialed 457. Left lane out first, fourth out advantage. We're going to call it today. Tomorrow we won't. 480 with a 7 for the win. 15 bulb for Michael Carpenter. Walter Brown was 19 up front, 3 over. 22 thou behind up at the stripe. Not going to work out for Walter. Next pair up, Dylan Coggins, left lane, dial 451. Right lane, Paul Skinger. Paul dialed 464. Drivers, if you would, tail lights, tail lights. Like to see you down there. Plenty of shutdown down there. Neither one of them real good up front. One of them better than the other, though. Left lane was better than the other. Left lane, 451.7 on a 451 with a 23 bulb. Paul Skinger, 463.3 on a 464 dial, puts him under. He was a thou at the stripe to be under by 7 thou. Not going to work out. Next pair up, Scotty Gibson. Sorry about that, guys. The fellow almost got run over in the burnout. He's backing up there. Scotty Gibson, left lane, dialed 444, takes on Patrick McMath. Patrick dialed 423 in the right lane. Couple of fast dragsters up here. Getting colder. I'd burn out back up pre-stage and race. Simple man, simple ways, simple things. You can burn down when we're at 4 cars or 8 cars when we're racing for 40, right? Neither one of them are real good up front. One of them's better than the other by 26. Left lane, 32 up front, 445 on a 444. Patrick missed it much worse. 2 over, no good. Scotty Gibson moving around number 3. Next pair up, Tom Dauber. Tom dialed 466 in the left lane, taking on Tyler Crossnow. Tyler dialed 451 in the right lane. Wheel turn, like it, knows when he's going to stage it. Not all wheel turning's bad, unless the other guy's pre-staged. Kind of like window shopping. You're not in trouble till you shoplift. Left lane out first. Big advantage. 30-something up front. Wind light, 3 over. Tom Dauber. Tyler misses it a little bit. 1 over with a 4, no good. Dauber, 16, take 1 thou. Tom can see down there. Good for him. I can't. Moving to the next round. Moving to the next pair, Austin Brown, left lane, dial 457. Takes on Corky McWart. Corky, right lane, dial 450. Seventh out, separate them. Austin Brown, 005, take 009 to be 1 over with a 4. Corky doesn't make a terrible lap. He's 12 up front, 1 over with a 6. Corky going to bring it back tomorrow. Austin Brown moving around number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Scott Taylor. Scott dialed 436. Taking on Bob Alexander in the right lane. Bob dialed 468. Bob Alexander has a problem. Scott Taylor realizes he left first and shouldn't have. Scott Taylor way over with an 11 bulb. 992 up front for Scott Taylor, 279 to the middle. She's got him rolling out there. Next pair up, Patrick Miller, left lane, dialed 438. Takes on Randy Krause in the right lane. Randy dialed 477. Anybody notice there's a ton of 430 cars here? I think the weather has something to do with it. 430 seems to be the old 450. Or the old 470, yeah. Patrick Miller smokes the tires. 008 in the tree, blows the tire top, fuel smokes the tires. Randy Krause, perfect up front, turns on the wind light. I can tell you guys, it's not going to get any warmer up here. The track's not going to get any warmer. The quicker we can get down it, the more heat we can keep in it. We can't light it on fire, although I'd like to see it. A lot of 430 cars, a lot of tire smoke up front there. Not saying what's going to be the best weapon this weekend, but I can tell you right now that wasn't pretty. Next pair up, Hugh Meeks, dial 444. Fred Ange, right lane, dial 466. All right. 11th out, separate them up front. Advantage, left lane, wind light, right lane. Fred Unger. Fred Unger. How do I say it? Ange. Fred Ange, 18 up front. Takes 006 stripe. Hugh Meeks out of the gas down there. Goes 449 on a 444. Fred, sorry about that, Fred. I'll make it up to you, buddy, somehow. Next pair up. Fred is moving to the next round. He's got a smile. Next pair up, Jordan Prince. Left lane dial 441. Takes on Chuck Trotter. Chuck in the right lane dial 461. 8 thou separate them up front. Chuck got those 8 in his pocket. Chuck turns the wind light on. 21, dead 6. Jordan Prince, 8 thou under the dial with a 29 bulb, taking 6 thou stripe. Not going to work out for Jordan. Chuck moving the next round. Next pair up, right lane, not on foul. Didn't catch the car. Dial 434. Takes on Austin Thompson. Austin in the left lane, dial 473. I like it, right lane. Burnout, back up, put it in the top bulb. Quicker we get down here, the quicker you're going to realize that track will stay hot. Trees coming down. Left lane's going to be out first. 9 thou separate them up front. Left lane, 007, dead 4, takes 33 stripe. Going to work out for him. Right lane, 16 bulb, 2 over with an 8, not going to work out. Austin Thompson moving around number 3. Right lane, next pair, Johnny Brennan. Johnny dialed 446, takes on Bruce Cowell. Bruce dialed 467. All right, left lane out first. Doesn't matter, Johnny's red by 3 thou. Bruce missed it, worked out for him, he's dead 3. Johnny Brannon, 1 over with a 0 with a 3 red light, 003 red. Bruce moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Jose Fontanas. Jose dial 490 in the left lane, takes on Andrew Pierce. Andrew dial 475 in the right lane. Six thou separated him. Jose lays down a really good lap. He's 12 up front, dead 0. Takes 29 stripe with confidence. Andrew Pierce, 18 up front, 2 over with a 3. Not going to work out for Andrew. Jose Fontanez moving to the next round. Next pair up, familiar name in Florida, Tim Butler. Anybody know him? He's dial 495 in the left lane. He's taking on Jorge Bolano. Jorge, dial 454 in the right lane. All right, here we go. Tim's going to be out first. Tim misses it. Jorge maybe he'll take advantage here. Jorge does not take advantage. Tim Butler's 34 up front, one over with a 9, taking 61 stripe. Jorge ran over the dowel a bunch, not going to work out. There we go. 497 in the left lane. All dragsters, round number 2, come on down the lanes. All dragsters, round number 2, come on down the lanes. Left lane, Jay Larson, dial 497 in the left lane. Takes on Cindy Wiggins. Miss Wiggins, dial 436 in the blower car. Lots of 430 dials out here. Lots of fast cars. Trying to keep heating the track as best we can. Hate to rush anyone, but the quicker we keep them going down, the more heat we'll keep in the track, if we can keep any in it at all. What kind of temperature are we looking at now? .52 degrees, 50% humidity. Everybody's in, trees coming down. Left lane missed it worse than the right lane. They both didn't do well. Miss Wiggins turns on the wind light. She's she's 2 over with a 7 for the win, taking 51 stripe. Jay missed it pretty bad. 1 over with a 7 himself, no good. Next pair up. My buddy I parked with him, Chris Reynolds. Reynolds towing in the left lane, dial 441. Takes on James Hicks. James dial 445 in the right lane. Burn out, back up, pre-staged. That's how we should do it. That's how we'll keep it moving. Burn out, back up, pre-stage. Waiting on James to put it in the top bulb. There we go. Trees coming down. One of them's 007, one of them's 24. Winner picker, right lane, James Hicks. He is down 445, goes 446-1, taking 18 stripe. Chris Reynolds, 24 up front, 1 over with a 2, no good. James moving around number 3. Next pair up, Carl Drake Jr. Mr. Drake dialed 437 in the left lane, takes on Dave Hicks. Dave in the right lane, dialed 495. Did I say there was a lot of 430 cars out here? .003 for Carl Drake Jr., 35 for Dave Hicks. Left lane, 003, take 14 for Carl Drake. Moving to round number 3, Dave Hicks. Misses it a little bit up front, 3 over with a 3. Not going to work out. Next pair up, Richard Arwold, right lane, dialed 432. Something's wrong. The car's all crooked out there in the middle. Didn't see what happened. Jonathan Jones gonna get a free run here. Looks like we had a problem here Broken race car for Richard. Not sure exactly what happened there. We're not going to hold Jonathan up. He's going to get a competition by run. Jonathan's 001 up front, 2 thou under, solid lap. Jonathan Jones moving the next round. Notice that 150 mile an hour at 460, pretty sporty. Just a quick cleanup in the right lane. Doesn't look like a whole lot down.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We would like to get it back to its rightful owner.
talking way too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Telling you that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, doing just what I like. No more hoping, no, I'm right like this. I don't lie like this. I won't fight like this. Yeah. Him and her and them over there. They looking over here, they giving me a stare like I care. No. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my wave, but don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 I'ma do it like that.
Yeah. Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They're sitting up with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the flame. She want me to show her some things. But right now, focus on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I been serving my pop, bitch, shipping my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all finna show you 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me. No drama, more flights, next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul.
But don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. 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 Yeah, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that.
Yeah, I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
I've tried some time, and I'm dying to tell you, you blow my mind.
an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go. I don't stay.
All right, drivers. Fixing to get right back at it. Got the right lane cleaned up. Doing a quick couple of drags. 49 degrees already out there. Not going to get warmer. Quicker we keep the pace up, the better off we'll be, guys. And gals. If you haven't came up for round number 2, you need to.
She packed the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags, you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1.
All right, next pair. Steve Dweck, left lane. Steve Dow, 450. Right lane, Troy Williams. T-Dub, dialed 457. Couple of 450 dragsters to start out. Getting back going here. All right, here we go. Trees coming down. 10 thou separate them up front. Left lane, slight advantage. Wind light, left lane. Steve Dweck, 451.7 on a 450 dial. Troy Williams, under by 11 thou with a 31 bolt. Steve moving around number 3. Fred Anjay, left lane, dial 444. Taking on Robbie Martell. Robbie, dial 474. Fred Anjay. Left lane, Robbie Martell, right lane. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 3 thou separate him. Advantage, right lane. Wind light, right lane. He's 14. Take 003 to be 1 thou under. Left lane, Fred is 17. Behind 3 thou to be 1 thou under as well. Robbie Martell moving the next round. Next pair up, my buddy Johnny Ezel in the right lane, dial 459. Taking on Cody Wiggins. Cody in the blower car, dial 433. Johnny, big advantage to the right lane. 12 up front to a 70 in the left. Dead 4 in the left for Cody, not going to work out, missed it bad. Johnny Zell moving around number 3. 12, take 26, going to work out for him. Next pair up, left lane, Jimmy Williams, dial 436. I did mention there's a few 430 cars out here, huh? Right lane, Terrell Sinkler. Sorry, Terrell. Terrell, dial 464 in the right lane. Jimmy Williams in the 430 car, blows the tires off, smokes them. 18 thou red. Terrell, 26 up front, 2 over for the win. Guys, it's cold. Can't expect a lot out of this racetrack at these temperatures. I can tell you, one flat and faster is going to be a problem at the 60-foot clock. Better soften them up, better take timing out of them, better shift them, leave in high, do whatever you got to do. But everybody's got to go down the same racetrack. It's not going to get warmer, and it's not going to get better. Sorry about that, guys. Part of the game tonight. I think we're going to see it the same way the next 2 nights. If you got a fast car, you may want to soften it up a little bit, at least up front. Bailey Ferraro, left lane, another 437 dial. Takes on Adam Pitsanis. The Canadian in the right lane, dial 443. Softer the setup up front right now is going to work out. $21 to a 22 up front. Bailey Ferraro turns the wind light on. Dead 9, taking 13 stripe. Adam, 22 up front, 2 over with a 1. No good. Next pair up, CG, Corey Galletti, right lane. Dial 436. Will Hawthorne, please come to your car. Will Hawthorne, need you at your car. Sherman Adcock, left lane. Dial 462. Will Hawthorne. Will, I need you to your car, buddy. Sherman Adcock, 462 dial in the left lane, taking on Corey Galletti. CG, dial 436. Did I say there's a few 430 cars out here? Looks like Corey's all over the racetrack, turns the wind light on, 12 up front, dead 9. Sherman, 28 up front, dead 4. Corey, 12, take 11, moves to the next round, round number 3. 102 60 foot on that 436. May work out. We got some secret sauce on it. Gearing ratio changes. All round 2 dragsters, red, white, blue, every single color we have. Come on down, round number 2 dragsters. I ain't got a lot of patience. Austin Logan, left lane, dial 470, taking on Carol McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts. She's in Bugs Dragster, dial 477. $10,000 separate them up front. Winner picker, Austin Logan, 472.0, taking 37 stripe. Carroll missed it a little bit. Few over, dropping him off. Austin Logan moving around number 3. Next pair up, Billy Dunn, left lane, dial 468. Takes on Jeremy West. Jeremy, dial 465. I really think 460, 470, 480 is a good spot to be in cold temps. The colder we get, the worse the track's going to get. I think the slower car may have a little bit of advantage tonight. If you got a really good working fast car, it could be advantageous. $13,000 separate them. Advantage Jeremy West. Winner picker Jeremy West. 467.0 and a 465. 20 bulb. Billy Dunn. 33 up front. 469.7. No good. Next pair up, Kevin Brannon. Kevin dial 444. Takes on Ken Grant. Ken dial 441 in the mini blower car. Right lane. All right, guys, burnout back up pre-stage. Keep the show moving. 002 for Kevin Brannon. 18 for Ken. Brannon, 002, 1 over with a 6. Ken Grant breaks out by a thou. 18 up front, takes the 1 thou. Needed to take nothing to make it even, I think. Kevin Brannon moving to the next round. Next pair up, Jaden Lawler. Jaden dial 444 in the left lane, takes on Jerry Brewer. Jerry dial 440. All right. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Hopefully we won't argue about it. Jerry turns second bulb on. Tree's coming down. Brewer's got the kid on the ropes. 9 thou to his side. Wind light. The kid turns the wind light on. 20 dead 3 takes 008. Jerry Brewer 11. 2 over with a 0. Don't think Jerry could run the number there. Jaden Lawler moving to the next round. Next pair up, Rob Leipsinger. Rob, left lane, dial 469. Right lane is completely out of the groove, hunting back to the middle here. That has to be the tallest wing on the property. Upswept, tallest wing. Big fatties. Backing up to the water box. All right, Kurt Carlson, right lane, dial 476. Burnout back up pre-stage. How about it, guys? Burnout back up pre-stage. Quicker we keep cars going down the track, the more likely we'll be able to continue running tonight. Tail lights, everybody tail lights. All of round 2, every color, every car dragster, bring them. Kurt has all kinds of trouble. Rob turns the wind light on, missed it, works out for him anyway. Kurt was having a bit of an issue from the beginning there. Hopefully he can get it lined out for tomorrow. Left lane, Jeff Burns, dial 430. Density altitude, negative air, negative 180 feet. This is tire smoking on the starting line time. I promise you, sub 1 second, you're asking for it. 54% humidity, relatively good. Barometer's pretty strong, just barely under 30. Here we go. Keith Russell, right lane, dial 475. Jeff Burns, dial 430. Right lane is not going to turn the wind light on. Left lane, Jeff Burns. 10, take 008, be 1 over with a 5. Keith Russell, 16, 1 over with a 7. No good for Keith. Jeff Burns moving around number 3. Next pair up, James Brown, dial 436. James been on kill lately. Good to see it. Keeping their heads up for the old guys. No pun intended. Right lane, Jeff Serra. Dial 454. Mr. 1 in a million 5 in the last few years that I've noticed on my own while I was there. That's right. The man has won $1 million once and 500 grand the next time. I don't know how much we got to keep. Not my business. Either way, he's still dial 454 in the right lane. Burnout, back up, pre-stage. Jeff's out first. 002. James Brown is not 002. Wind light. Jeff Serra, 002. Take 001. Not going to get by many of those. James Brown, 3 thou under. Missed it up front. Not going to work out for downtown. Jeff Serra moving around number 3. Next pair up. Brendan George, right lane, dial 476. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed 459. Mikey flickers the bulb, tree's coming down. Mikey missed it, Brendan did not. 31 separate him. Wind light, Brendan George, 005, take 21 to be 1 over with a 5. Bloomfield, duffed it, dead 5. 134 mile an hour at 459. Nice work. Next pair up, Brandon Swartz, left lane, dial 511. Right lane, Jason DeWitt. Dial 453. Where's all them 430 dragsters? Tree comes down, left lane out first. Brandon 006, Jason is not. Brandon will turn the wind light on 514 with an 8 on a 511, taking 35 stripe. That tells you what happened over in the right lane. Jason 2 over, missed the ball. Saw a squirrel, not going to work out. Next pair up, Will Cawthon. Will dial 443 in the left lane. Taking on Jake Hodge. Jake dial 486 in the right lane. I don't know what Will did there, but the light went out. He probably pressed the button and turned the bulb off. Oh, he got back in there. I wonder if he hits it or not, and he does not. He is 17 red. Jake Hodge, 13, one over with a 7 on the floorboard. 30 total. Jake gonna fix it for next round. Will got caught off guard there, runs dead 6. Kind of had a feeling there was gonna be trouble with the bulb there. Moving on, Jake Hodge. Next pair up, Kyle Cotrera, right lane, dial 453. Takes on Will Holloman. Will, dial 444 in the left lane. Burnout back up pre-stage. Coltrera, Holloman on the line, waiting for fully staged. Still waiting. Kyle puts it in. Will's right behind him, tree's coming down. Left lane, 006 up front. Right lane, 22. Left lane, 006. Behind 7th Al. To be 2 over with a 2 for the win. Kyle Cotrera, 1 thou under with a 22 bulb. Will Holloman moving to the next round. Next pair up, Brian Jones in the left lane, dial 445. Takes on Allie Oakley. Allie dialed 447. Parts call, parts call. Jimmy Williams is looking for 2 shocks measuring 19 inches, center to center. Jimmy Williams, parts call, needs a pair of shocks, 19 inches center to center. If you got them, please take them to the Trailer Ranch trailer. Jimmy Williams looking for 19-inch shocks, 2 of them. If you have them, please bring them to the Trailer Ranch trailer. Burnout back up pre-stage. Oakley puts it in first. Jones behind him. Tree's coming down. 007 red for Brian Jones. Allie Oakley going to move to the next round. 36 up front. 452 on a 447. Brian is 7 red, 1, or dead on with a 1. No good. Not going to work out. All right, next pair, Lou Hawthorne. Lou dial 440, flat. Scott Wright dial 445. Tenth thou separate them. Advantage left lane. Winner picker, left lane, 442-4 with a 4 on a 440 for Lou Hawthorne. 17 up front. Scott Wright, 27 up front. Under by 6 thou, taking 20. Needed to be under by 14 or less to win the round. Looks like Lou had him covered up anyway. Scott Wright moving around. Scott Wright going to come back at him tomorrow. Michael Valley, left lane, dial 452. Taking on Donovan Williams, dial 475. In the right lane, Donovan. Tail lights, tail lights. Everybody, we need tail lights. All dragsters, you have been called for round number 2. We are on the verge of finishing up. All bulbs lit. I was yawning. Donovan, 008 up front. Valley, 22. Donovan, 008, dead 9. Taking 001 strike. Donovan Williams making it look a little easy out there. Michael Valley under by 4th out with a 22 bulb. Not going to work out. Next pair up, Nathan Elliott, dial 439 in the left lane. Takes on Dave Hoxie. Dave, right lane, dial 448. One thou separate them. Winner picker, right lane, Dave Hoxie, dialed 448, goes 448-4 with an 18 bulb, taking 5 thou. Nathan Elliott, 439-8 on a 439 with a 19 bulb. He's 5 thou behind at the finish line, not going to work out for Nathan. Dave Hoxie moving around number 3. Next pair up, John Platt. John, dial 498 in the left lane. Takes on Mike Pruss. Mike in the shorty with the blower, dialed 438. Shorty, blower, no wing, no wheelie bar. Let's party. Tree comes down, left lane out first. 16 thou behind for John Platt. Mike, probably going to turn the wind light on. Does not. He is over the dial, maybe having some trouble getting down the track there. John Platt, 31, dead 2. Taking 108 stripe to win. When you're going to win, you're going to win. John Platt moving to the next round. All right, burnout back up pre-stage. We got a dragster taking on a door car. I am particular to Novas. I like the one in the right lane, dial 592. Name not on file. I do like your car. Left lane. No name on file, dial 440 in the left lane. Chris Bowling in the right lane. Not certain who's in the left, can't tell from here. Tree comes down. 003 red for the door car, 00 green for the dragster. The dragster is 440 car. Wasn't happy out there. Guys, it's cold out there. Track temp's not getting warmer. I'm not expecting the condition to improve. It's 47 degrees right now. 462 in the left for Johnny Ezel. Michael McQueen, right lane, turns at 001 red. Johnny's going to air it out. He does. 456.6 on a 462 dial with 007 tree. Johnny Ezel moving around number 3. Next pair up, Couple of 430 cars. Shane Carr, dial 439 in the left. Driving Chris Reynolds, Reynolds Towing Dragster. Taking on Jay Oakley. Oakley Racing Engines. In the right lane, dialed 434. 500's head start to Shane in the left lane. Shane puts it in first. Jay will be in behind him. Tree's coming down. Both green. 14 thou separate them. Advantage Shane Carr. Win light, Shane Carr. Shane 17, take 002. Jay Oakley 31. 1 over with a 3. Little dicey down there, I'm sure. Shane Carr moving around number 3. Next pair up, Tyler Crossnow. Right lane, dial 452. Takes on Nick Falk. Nick Falk, left lane, dial 443. Tyler out first. 3 thou separate them. Advantage Tyler. Win light. Nick Falk. Double breakout. Nick under by 5 thou. Tyler under by 11 thou. Tyler 17, take 9 thou. No good. Nick Falk moving around number 3. Next pair up, left lane. Mark Horton. Dial 434. I say there was a few 430 cars out here. Mary Muller, right lane, dial 461. Yeah, that was a big yawn from OGCG. I'm out, I can yawn. All right, Mark Horton, 004 red. Mary, 20 green. Dead 7, good for the win. Mark Horton, 2 over. 430 cars, running a little bit off. A little bit red for Mark, not going to work out. Mary moving around number 3. Next pair up, Philip Oakley, left lane, dial 429. Forget the 430 cars, move on to the 420 cars. Takes on Fred Hagberg. Fred, dialed 481 in the right lane. Back up, or burnout back up pre-stage. All bulbs are lit. Here we go. Right lane out first, Fred. 10 thou behind up front. Winner picker. Right lane, Fred turns the wind light on. 26 takes 69. Phillip runs a 10th over at almost all the mile an hour. I got to imagine the 420 car may have struggled there on the cold track. I'm sure Phillip knows better than me by now. Fred Anjay, right lane, dial 474. Takes on Paul Skinger. Paul, dial 464 in the left lane. Burnout, back up, pre-stage. Tree comes down. 15 red for Paul. Fred, 13 green. Dead 3, 16 total. Solid lap for the evening time. I think that's a good setup, 474 right now. I'll take 16 total right now at this point in the race too. Frank moving to the next round. Next pair up, Phil Harvey, left lane. Dial 444. Taking on Ben Hagen. Ben Hagen dialed 445. Not sure what all he's been hogging. Hopefully it's not too much stripe. We'll keep the rest to ourselves. 100 separation in the dial. Trees coming down. 005 red for Phil Harvey. Ben Hagen. 447.7 on a 445 dial, good for the win. Phil Harvey, 13th thou under with 005 red. Not going to work out for Phil today. Next pair up, Grant Russell, left lane, dial 466. Takes on John Davis. John in the right lane, dial 454. All right, trees coming down. 009 red for Grant Russell. John Davis, 10 green. 1 over with an 8, good for the win. John Davis moving around number 3. Next pair up, Nicole McQuart, left lane. Dial 454. Takes on Claude DeBonis. Claude, the alligator wrestler, dialed 446. All right, all bulbs lit, trees coming down. That's 3 red lights in a row in the left lane. 001 red for Nicole. Claude, 15 up front. 2 under with a 0. Claude DeBonis moving around number 3. All right, we're going to do some track prep. OGCG stepping out for the moment. Be back on the mic soon.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I've called no box, no box. I will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. 9 cars remaining. I need you for round number 3, please. No box. No box. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. I will take box door cars, all colors, all cars. I will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, all colors, all cars. I will take you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, all door cars, all box door cars. I need you back, please. All box door cars. All box door cars for round 3. I need you back, please. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you have lost your helmet, we have had a racer who has brought it up to the second floor of the tower. If you can come up and describe it correctly, we will get it back to its rightful owner. Once again, if you have lost or misplaced your helmet, should be able to know that right away. Come to the second floor of the tower and let us know, please. Keith Russell, Keith Russell. If you come to the second floor of the tower, Miss Denise would like to take care of you. She has something for you. Keith Russell. Keith Russell, when you get a chance, come to the second floor of the tower, please. Denise has something for you.
Final no box car just rolled in, getting ready to wrap up our track prep here. All door cars you have been called for round number 3. All door cars you have been called for round number 3. All door cars you have been called for round number 3. Tim Butler left side, dial 596, going to take on David Butler, dial 685. This is no box, round number 3. Tim Butler in full control. Winlight Butler 10 and a lot over as David Butler a lot over the dial in. Trip McCarty left side, dial 587, take on Chris Osborne, dial 705. Advantage goes to McCarty. Win light goes to McCarty. 31 dead 4. Turns on the win light. Osborne missed it. Got their first 9 thou to be 37 thou under. Trip McCarty moves on. Lucas Walker left side, dial 598. You take on Don Avendet. Avendet dialed 616. Walker in control. But the win light goes to Don. 35, one above, gets their first 3 thou. Walker, 8 and 4 over, no good. Don Avidet will move on. Aaron Reynolds dialed 596 and take on Nikki Thomas. Thomas right side dialed 616. Advantage goes to Aaron. Win light goes to Aaron. 21, 3 above, gets their 9 thou. Thomas missed it. Put it dead on, no good. And the by car on the no box side. Travis Marching got 577 on the dial board. Brenda Williams left side, dialed 712, take on Dylan Witherow, dialed 581 as we have moved into the door car side. It says Brenda Williams. That is for sure Brandon Williams. Win light, give it to Witherow. 12 and 2 above, turns on the win light. Williams, 29, take 24 to be 18 thou under. Dylan Witherow moves on. Joe Collis, left side, out 645. Take on Matt Daddis. Daddis out 595. 14 foul, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Joe. 2 and 1 above. Lays down 13 total, gets their first 8 foul. Data 16 dead 5, no good. Joe Collis moving on. Carlos Arroyo Jr. There's 2 of them. Styled 588, can take on Dwayne Roberts. Roberts on the right side, dialed 595. Two Hun, separate them up front, win light. Give it to Carlos. 10, 1 above, gets their first 27 foul. Dwayne, 30. Turn on the brake lights, put it 2 above. Carlos moves on. Tom Heath dialed 632, take on Mark Orlowski dialed at 627. This time I need red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Need you 2 lanes for round number 3. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Need you 2 lanes for round number 3. Claude DeBonis still on the wait and see by. Win light goes to Mark. 13, 1 above, turns on the win light. Tom missed it. Got their first 17 foul to be 35 thou under. Mark Orlowski moving on. Kevin Rodden left side, the man behind K&R Performance, dialed 586. We'll take on Gary Williams. G-Dub, dialed 529. Five fouls, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Kevin Rodden. 14, 1 above, gets their first 6 foul. Williams, 19, 1 above, 1. No good. Kevin Rodden moves on. Ryan Barnes out 590. We take on Doug Foley. 2-seater out at 586. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Foley. 9 dead, 5, lays down 14 total. Barnes, 5, take 12 to be 3 foul under. Doug Foley moves on. John Siegel left side, dial 561, take on Alfredo Ortiz, dial 606. 39 thou separate them. One of them's 39. Win light, Siegel. Perfect dead 6. Gets there first, 27 thou. Alfredo 39 and 6 thou under, no good. Left side out 656, take on Missy Goodman out 599. Win light Goodman, 44 and 2 above, turns on the win light left side, 41, take 28 to be a thou under. Goodman moves on. Bubba Browning dialed 6 flat in the left, take on Jamie Freeman, dialed 530 in the right. Win line, give it to Browning, 004, dead 4, lays down 8 total. Freeman, 5, take 34 to be 31 thou under. Bubba Browning moves on. Mark Nettesheim left side, dialed 607, take on April Prince. April dialed at 618. Nettesheim 5 thou red, Prince 26 and 1 above. April moves on. Marty Carpenter left side. Stout 606, take on Raphael. Raphael Mamie right side out 596. Win light, give it to Raphael, 35, 1 above gets the win. Carpenter 10, take 40 to be 5 thou under. Raphael moves on. Douglas Milner left side, dialed 553, take on Ken Grant. Grant dialed 560. Milner 4 thou red, Grant 27, and 11 thou under. Congressman moves on. AJ Kelly out 633, take on Troy Williams out 554. $13,000, separate them up front. Win line. Give it to Kelly, 24, 1 above. Gets there first, 7,000. T-Rock, 11. 3 above, no good. AJ moves on. Hugh Meeks, left side, dial 5 at 95. 95. Take on Scott Taylor, dial 472. Steve Dweck dialed 552 in the left, taking on Lee Zane. Zane dialed 648. Dweck with the advantage. Dweck with the win, 13, 2 above, gets there 9 fouls. Zane, 24, and 2 above, no good. Steve Dweck moves on. Scott Sanders left side, dialed 713, take on Fred on J, dialed 575. Scott Sanders turns at 7 foul red. On J, 21. Dead 5. On J moves on. Travis Logan dialed 596. Gonna take on Thomas Bell. T Bell dialed 567. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Bell. 43 and 2 above turns on the win light. Logan. 50, take 21 to be 2 foul under. Alan Rouse left side, dialed 632, take on B Folk. Brian Folk dialed 521. This time we'll take all dragsters, round number 3. All dragsters, round 3 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 3 will take you to the staging lanes. One light give to Folk, 13, 3 above, gets there, 6 foul. Rouse 25 and 2 above, no good. Johnny Beecher Jr. left side, dialed 608. Can take on Matt Daddis, south 581. One light goes to Beecher, 14 and 1 above. Daddis, 18, 2 over, no good. Manuel Solon dialed 648. Gonna take on Doug Foley dialed 586. Wind light, give to Foley, 18, 2 above. Turns on the wind light. Manuel, 46 and 2 above, no good. Cody Wiggins out 550 in the left, take on Alfredo Ortiz out 605. $15 thou, separate them up front, wind light. Give it to Wiggins, 20, 1 above, gets there for 6 thou. Ortiz, 35, dead 5, no good. Aaron Reynolds dialed at 593 in the left, can take on Ryan Barnes. Barnes dialed 590. One light, Reynolds, 32, dead 3, gets there 3 thou. Barnes, 8, puts it 3 above, no good. Reynolds moves on. Final pair on the door car side. Nick Deshawn dialed 526, take on Kevin Rodden. Rodden dialed 587. Rodden, 12 and 4 over, gets there 12 thou. Deshawn missed it and put it 1 above, no good. Kevin Rodden moves on as we move in to the dragster side. Jonathan Jones left side out at 461, can take on Brendan George out 477. Jones, 12 and 3 above, gets there 2 thou. George missed it, put it dead on, no good. Jeremy Wilson out 457, can take on Dave Hoxie down 448. One light, Jeremy Wilson missed it, put it one above, get there first a bunch as Hoxie has problems. Sherman Adcock down 461, take on Mike Pruss down 438. Win light will go to Pruss. Adcock 6, take a bunch to be 8 foul under. Pruss missed it. Was out of the gas about 100 feet down the racetrack. And his win light is on. Mike Pruss moves on. Michael Carpenter down 479 can take on Frank on J down 474. On J3, foul red, Carpenter 14. One above, moving on. Jeff Serra down 455, can take on Robbie Martell down 473. One light, Jeff Serra, 24, and two above, turns on the wind light. Martell missed it, put it dead on, no good. Steve Law down 459, take on Ben Hagen down 447. Wind light, give it to Ben, 19, one above, gets there 18 foul. Law, 31, and two above, no good. Jaden Lawler down 444, can take on Andrew Reeves down 461. Well, that goes to Lawler, 19, and a bunch over. Nick Folk down 443. You take on Chuck Trotter down 458. Folk gets the win there, 3 and 4 above. Tim Butler down 496. Gets on John Davis down 456. Winlight Davis 14, 2 above, gets there 9 foul. Butler 22 and 2 above, no good. John Davis moves on. Scotty Gibson down 445, gets down Jay Oakley down 434. Oakley 3 foul red, Gibson 19. Airs out, go 442 off the 445. Brandon Schwartz down 514, down Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield down 459. I just watched Schwartz last round change a rocker arm and a push rod in the staging lanes. That's a level of dedication that I've never had. Ever. My stuff breaks a rocker arm in the staging lanes, we're towing it back, potentially going home at this point in my life. 10 years ago, maybe. Winlight, give it to Schwartz, 19 and 3 above. Bloomfield, 32 and 4 above, no good. Schwartz moves on. Austin Logan down 470. Can take on Donovan Williams down 475. Williams a foul red, Logan 13, and 12 foul under. Austin Logan moves on. Johnny Ezel left side, down 461, take on Fred Anjay, down 469. One light goes to Ezel, 13 and over. Dylan Coggins out 452, going to take on James Hicks out 446. Winlight give it to Coggins, 11 and 2 above. Hicks missed it and put it 1 over. Bailey Ferraro down 437, take on Ali Oakley down 449. One light Ferraro, 9 and 2 above, gets the win. Oakley, 24 and 3 over, no good. Kevin Brandon left side, Rabbit down 443, can take on Randy Kraus. Kraus down 478. Wind light, give it to Kraus, 16, one above, turns on the wind light. Brandon, 9, get their first 24 to be 2 thou under. Randy Kraus moves on. Big Brown left side, now 456, gonna take on Sydney Wiggins, now 437. Wind light, give it to Brown, perfect. And above as Wiggins has problems. Shane Carr, Jake Hodge. Card out 440, Hodge out 489. $17,000, separate them up front. Wind light, give it to Hodge. Perfect, dead 3, lays down 3 total. Carr, 17 and a thou under, had no chance. Jake Hodge, 3 total, moves on. Bruce called out 467, take on Fred Hagberg, out 483. This time we'll take no box. No box, round 4, we'll take you 2 lanes. No box, round number 4, we'll take you 2 lanes. Tim Butler, you're on the wait and see by. Tim Butler on the wait and see by. No box, round number 4, we'll take you now. Hagberg, 4th thou red. Bruce gets away with 1 late. Dead 3, moving on. Will Highhouse out 469, can take on Jeremy West out 465. West, 10th thou red. Highhouse, 21. Dead 8, moving on. Austin Thompson out 473, take on Claude DeBonist out 446. Sixth foul, separate them up front, win light. Give it to Austin Thompson, 17, dead 8, turns on the win light. Devonis, 11, take 18 to be 4 foul under. Austin Thompson moves on. This time we'll take door car doubles for round number 4. Door car doubles, round 4. We'll take you 2 lanes. Door car doubles. 2 lanes for round number 4. Door car doubles. We'll take you now. Will Coughlin down 444. Going to take on Trip McCarty down 448. Fourth foul, separate them up front, win light, give it. 2, Coughlin, 19, dead 3, turns on the win light. McCarty, 15, and one above, no good. Will Coughlin moves on. Spencer Massey down 450, can take on Murray Mueller down 462. Spencer Massey, 9 foul, red. Gives a win to Marie, who is 8. 9 foul under. Will Hallman down 444. Going to take on Brendan George down 477. Ten fouls, separate them up front. Winlight Hallman, 25 and 4 foul under, gets the win. George, 15, take 22 to be 16 foul under. Once again, no box. Round number 4, you should be in the lanes. No box, round 4, you should be in the lanes. And double inner door cars for round number 4. No box and double inner door cars for round number 4, you should be in the lanes. No box and double inner door cars for round number 4, you should be in the lanes. Tom Daubert out 462, going to take on Corey Galletti. Galletti out 437. Three fouls, separate them, win light. Give it to Galletti, 21, gets their first 8 foul to be 3 above. Dauber, 18, and 4 over, no good. Galletti moves on. Jose Fontes down 489. Can take on Cal Contreras down 457. Contreras gets a win, 12 and 4 above, gets their first 21 thou. Jose 23, 5 over, no good. CJ Drake down at 437. Take on Terrell Sinkler down 466. Once again, no box, need you here. Missing 2 cars, no box, need you here. At this time, we'll take all door cars round 4. All door cars round 4 will take you to the lanes. All door cars round 4 will take you to the lanes. All door cars round number 4 will take you now. One light, give it to Drake, 16 dead, 1 lays down 17 total. Sinkler, 17 takes 6 to be 6 thou. Alan Elliott down 441, can take on Philip Oakley down 430. Missing our by car on the dragster side, Claude DeBonis, need you back. Claude DeBonis, need you back. Give it to Philip, 4 and 8 over, gets the win. Jeff Burns left side down 430, can take on Ben Hagen down at 447. Trip McCarty missing you in no box. Trip McCarty needs you to the lanes. Trip McCarty needs you to the lanes. Once again, all door cars have been called for round number 4. All door cars have been called for round number 4. 6 thou, separate them here. Win light goes to Ben. 3 take 3 to beat 6 thou under. Burns 9 and 9 thou under. No good. Ben Hagen moving on. Lou Hawthorne down 440, get to gun Johnny Ezel down 460. Winlight Ezel 14 and a thou under. Turns on the Winlight. Hawthorne 25, get their first 47 to be 59 thou under. Ezel moves on. Scott Taylor down 436, take on Rob Leipzinger down at 459. Rob is red. Scott Taylor moves on. A little late in 11th thou under. Steve Dweck down 450 can take on Dave Hoxie down 448. Nine thou separate them. Winlight give Dave Hoxie 15, dead 2, gets there 7 thou. Dweck 24, dead 0, no good. Dave Hoxie moves on. Jeff Serra down 454, gonna take on John Platt down 498. Jeff Serra 13, 2 above, gets there 4 thou. Platt 10 and 2 over, no good. Jeff Serra moves on. Jaden Lawler down 444, take on Austin Logan down 470. It's nasty. 2 fouls separate them. Win light, give it. Austin Logan, 001, get their first 002 to be 1 above 7. Lawler 3, also 1 above 7, and 2 foul behind. Austin Logan moves on. Nick Folk got 443, get down Shane Carr got 440. Advantage Folk, win line. Folk, 4 dead, 4 lays down 8 total. Gets their first 9 foul. Carr, 17 dead, 0, no good. Nick Folk moves on. And the bye car, Claude DeBonis. And Claude shut up at half track. That will wrap us up here in round number 3. Got round 4, no box. Getting ready to roll around. And all door cars round 4, you should be in the lanes. All door cars round 4, you should be in the lanes now.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need double enter dragsters for round number 4. There should be 4 of you. Actually 5, including Scott Taylor, who is double between door car and dragster, but he's probably in the lanes with the door car. So once again, I need double enter dragsters only. Double enter dragsters only.
When the going gets rough and the
For all of you that are still watching on Motor Mania, we appreciate you hanging with us. It is getting the racetrack touched up as we are down to 5 cars on the no-box side for round number 4. Tim Butler will get that bye run with 5 cars remaining. On the door car side of the box cars, John Siegel sitting on the wait-and-see bye run with 23 door cars supposed to be coming back. Jake Hodge sitting on the wait-and-see bye run on the dragster side with supposedly 36 cars coming back. If you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes as soon as possible, please. Obviously, we are battling the elements. We want to do everything we can. And we appreciate everybody's efforts to try to get back to the lanes as soon as possible. All right, no box drivers, we only have 1 lap up and back before we send you, so no box drivers, suit up, please. No box drivers, suit up, please. Box door cars, if you're in the front of box door cars, start suiting up as well, please. Box door cars, start suiting up, please. We need the front of lane 7 cleared of golf carts and pit vehicles so our bye-run cars can get forward, please. If you have a golf cart, side-by-side, motorcycle, what have you, in lane 7, I need to move, please. Once again, dragster doubles, I need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, I need you back now, please. All right, with 5 cars left on the no box side, trying to win their way into getting mixed in with the door cars. Tim Butler sitting on the bye run with 5. 2 pairs coming out, 1 of them doubled in the box side of things. And it looks like they are going to, yep, they got Butler out of lane number 7 so they can roll him through. So Aaron Reynolds and Travis Marchand be our first pair out here on the no box side. 5 cars left, 2 pairs, and Tim Butler with the single to make it down to 3. Marchand has already had a bye run. Trip McCarty, who's coming up in our second pair, has also already had a bye run. So this one could be decided just by default here at 3. We'll see who gets the win in the first pair before we start making assumptions on what's going to happen here. All right, here we go. First pair of Chevys on the starting line, a pair of blue cars. Travis Marchand, right-hand side, the 69 Camaro. 580 the dial-in. He will give a little bit of a head start to Aaron Reynolds. Space Coast Speed and Custom based S10 pickup truck left-hand side. 596 the dial-in for Aaron Reynolds. 0.16 of a second difference on the dial-in difference. Aaron with 300s in his pocket with the better reaction time. Win light is going to shine for Travis Marchand. Reynolds, 21 and a tenth above the dial-in. Travis, 50 and 1 above, gets away with 1. As it looked like Aaron's car started to do the shimmy and shake early. So Travis Marchand will move on. He already has a bye run, so this could get interesting right here, because if he has one and Trip McCarty gets the win here, then all 3 cars at the semis would have a bye run, so we would get a reset. If Don Avendet gets the win, then he should get the bye at 3 based on the fact that the other 2 cars have had them. So a lot riding on this one right now. Could be a 2-for-1. Trip McCarty left side, the wheel standing pickup truck, 587 dial-in, 616 for Don in the 3rd gen Camaro right side. Don is in trouble here. Trip McCarty in control. Win light McCarty. So all 3 cars in the semis have had a bye run. So we will go back to the best reaction time. And right now, Trip McCarty is leading that with an 035 tree. So Tim Butler looking for better than an 034 or better reaction time to get the bye at 3. That's what he needs to do here. Otherwise, Trip McCarty will get his second one. And Butler misses it by 2 thousandths. Trip McCarty will get it, and Butler will race against Travis Marchand in the pair of 3. We roll into the door car side of things here. So Trip McCarty will get the bye run. Tim Butler will run Travis Marchand in an all Camaro battle. That shapes up and takes care of no box right there. We are down to 3 cars for round number 5. Here we go into the door car side of things. So one of our 9 doubles has been eliminated so far. Once again, all dragsters now. I need you, because I've called doubles. I need all dragsters to the lanes, please. Bubba Browning and April Prince will get us started, and April turns it red by a foul. Bubba Browning 14, and lights it up 2 above. April dead on 1 after being a foul red. Ouch. Bubba Browning will take the wheel standing Chevy 2 to the next round of competition. Doug Foley, right side, one of our doubles, I believe. The S10 pickup truck out of the Adam Kerr camp, dialed in at 586, 644 for Joe Collis, left side. All pickup trucks on the starting line. Joe gets the lead first, left side. It is nasty. 3,000. Separate them. Double O's a pair. Win light comes on for Doug Foley. 005. Take 53 to be above by 6. Joe Collis 002 and can't run the number. 656 on a 644 above by over a tenth. Win light. Doug Foley, and he will keep his first entry alive on the double. That brings up our second door car double. This is Kevin Rodden, K&R Performance Engineering, Vega left side. He dials in 588, 582 for Dylan Witherow in the Mustang right side. Drivers, please make sure you have taillights on. Drivers, we need taillights. Drivers, please make sure you have your taillights on. Once again, drivers, when we call you to the lanes, please come as quickly as you possibly can. We're trying to keep the heat in the racetrack, and we appreciate your help in doing so. 2 thou separate them. Rodden gets loose. Witherow is going to catch it in time to pick up the win light. That one was a little bit too much. Rodden gets a little out of shape there as it makes a hard move to the left right off the starting line. So Rodden rolls slowly down the top end. And Witherow will get the win light there. Got to take a quick look at it. So far, everything has looked good before that pair, so we will turn them and burn them. Our next pair of door cars, completing the burnouts, Johnny Beecher Jr. left side, Raphael Mamie right side. Mamie in the Malibu right-hand side, dials in 596. He's going to get a little over a tenth of a second head start to Johnny Beecher Jr. Chevy Vegas station wagon left side 609 for the dial-in. Once again, I need all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. Win light's going to come on for Raphael Mamie as Beecher's car makes a hard move to the left. A.J. Kelly and Ken Grant next. Grant right-hand side. 5:59 for the 1973 Nova out of Ty, Georgia. He will line up against Florida resident A.J. Kelly. The V-Dub station wagon dials in 633 left side. Fifteen thou separates him, advantage Grant, win light Ken Grant. A.J. Kelly behind on the Christmas tree and about 9 above the dial, and Ken Grant takes 8th down, gets the W. He'll move on to round number 5. Then we got Mark Orlowski and Cody Wiggins. Wiggins in the supercharged El Camino left side, 550 the dial in, 628 the dial in for Mark Orlowski in the Vegas station wagon right side. He gets to go first. Orlowski, 2 thou red, Wiggins 18 green, and lights it up 5 above, taking his foot out of the throttle. 555 at 113, saves the parts and pieces for round number 5. Mark lights it up 1 above after turning in at 2 thou red. Carlos Arroyo Jr. next left side. Second gen Camaro dials in 588. Fred Anjay in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova dials in 576. And it looks like Wiggins is stopped on the top end of the racetrack. So we're on hold here for just a minute. As maybe he didn't take his foot out of it. Maybe something went wrong.
Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me.
So looking at it on the replay, it looks like Wiggins' car popped right before the finish line, so that could be why he's pulled over to the side here. We will wait to see what they say from the top end. We're on hold for the moment. All right, so the good news about Wiggins is the car is, everything is dry at the top end of the racetrack. We're going to back our current pair back up. They're going to want to redo their burnouts. All right, let's reset the stage here. Parador cars on the starting line. Carlos Arroyo Jr. in the second generation Chevy Camaro left side, 588 dialing. Fred Ange out of Canada in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova dialed in 576 right side. And a little bit of a staging battle going on between Carlos and Ange. Ange is there. Carlos rolls in, and Carlos's car comes off the starting line and goes red. Ange will leg it out to go under by 9 thousandths. Missy Goodman and Steve Dweck next. Dweck left side, the Monte Carlo, dials 554, 599 for Missy Goodman. In the Mustang right side. Two thou separate them on this one. Advantage Goodman. Win light. Going to come on for Missy. 12, take 2 to be 2 above. Dweck, 14 and 2 above as well. 22 10,000ths of a second margin of victory goes to Missy Goodman. Aaron Reynolds and Thomas Bell next in an all S10 battle. Bell right side, 567 the dial in, 593 the dial in. For Aaron Reynolds, left side. Eight thou separate him, advantage Thomas Bell. Win light is going to come on for Aaron Reynolds. 19, take 15 to go 1 above. Bell, 11 and 4 above the dial in right hand side. Aaron drops 1 out of the double but keeps the other one. And he will move on to round number 5. That brings up Scott Taylor, who also is on the double between door car and dragster. This is his door car entry / roadster entry. 473 for the topless Camaro left side. Brian Folk, right-hand side, 521 for the family Cavalier. He will get the head start by almost one full light bulb. Ninth out red for Taylor, 18 and 6 above the dial-in for Brian Folk. That'll bring up Doug Foley and Kevin Rodden. Rodden left side, the Vega out of K&R Performance Engineering, 632 dial-in. Doug Foley. On the right-hand side, still hanging on to the double. He got his first one through. Foley right side dialed in 586. It is nasty. Fourth out, separate him, advantage. Foley, win like Foley. 1, take 18 to go dead on 3 for a 4-pack. Kevin Rodden is 5 on the tree and has no chance. 005 and drops to go 633 on a 632. It is plumb nasty. Doug Foley takes the double to round number 5. That'll bring up your legal buy run here. John Siegel in the wheelie wagon, dialed in 558 right side. Siegel wheels up, 009. And legs it out to go 1 above with a 3, put a 22-pack together. John Siegel will move on to round number 5. That'll take care of the door car side. That brings us into the dragster side. 36 supposed to be coming back. We'll get started here with Austin Logan and Ben Hagen, one of our doubles, left side. Austin Logan, 470 the dial-in, left side, 447 for Ben Hagen, also on the double right-hand side. So someone will lose their first entry right here. Eighth out, separate him, advantage. Ben, win light. Hagen, 6, take 15 to be 2 above. Logan, 14, 3 above, no good. Ben Hagen will keep his double entry hopes alive. Austin drops his first one. That brings up Jonathan Jones and Jeff Serra next. Jones left side, 461 the dial-in. Jeff Serra, In Motion Solutions. As Chris Galitti said, the $1.5 million man. Actually, I believe he's won a little bit more than that, hasn't he, Ryan? That's just in the last couple of years-ish. Yeah, 2 biggest wins. It's enough. He's done it in door cars and dragsters. Serra, dialing 454. Sarah will move on as Jones turns it 7 red. Sarah 12. And we'll save the wear and tear. He doesn't need to beat on it. He'll be back around for his second entry. Philip Oakley and Nick Folk next. A couple of quick dragsters right here on the starting line. Nick Folk hanging on to the double at the moment. 442 dialing left side. Philip Oakley 431 right side as we're sending a team member down. Just rolling down slowly as Jeff Serra is still on the racetrack. They don't want to send our next pair without getting the A-OK. Thumbs up has been given. He's going to make the turn. So we're going to send him. Nick Folk left side going to lead first by 11 hundredths, or has the chance to. 5 thou separate them. Win light, Phil Oakley, 007, take 41 to be above by 4. Nick, 12 and above by 8 on the drop. Folk loses his first entry. We'll have a chance to come back around and try it again. Johnny Ezel and Mike Pruss next. JBR left side, 459 dialing. Mike Pruss in the shorty dialed in 439 right side. This one is all Johnny Ezel as Pruss misses it badly. And Ezel makes him pay for it. Johnny, 14, take 45 to be above by 12. Pruss misses it, puts it 3 above. No good. Johnny Ezel will move on 1 entry at least. Dave Hoxie and Michael Carpenter next. Couple of South Florida racers who no doubt have run against each other a couple of times. Michael Carpenter, left-hand side, who also doing battle with his father, Marty, as they are doubled up in the family wagon. 482 the dial in for the yellow car left side. Dave Hoxie out of the southeast coast. Carpenter out of the west coast. Hoxie right side, 448 the dial in. Fourth out separates him advantage. Hoxie, win light, is going to come on for Carpenter. 13, dead on with a 2. To put 15 total on the window, Hoxie 009 and 2 above 0 to get 14 foul behind. Couple of good laps there. Carpenter, 15 total. Moves on. Marie Mueller and Scotty Gibson up next. Another couple Florida racers. Gibson left side, 444s. For the Central Florida-based dragster, Marie Mueller, right-hand side out of Southwest Florida, 462 dialing for Marie's dragster. Ladies first by 1800s. Seventh out separate him advantage. Gibson, win light, is going to come on for Marie. Marie, 25, take a foul to go dead on 2. 27 total. Gibson, 18, 1 above 0, and 16, 10 foul behind. Marie Mueller stays ahead and will come back for round number 5. Jeremy Wilson and Kyle Cotrera next. The main resident, right-hand side, 457 dialing. Jeremy Wilson says, I like that dialing, I'll match it. So both dragsters dialing in 457. So it'll be a heads up, same side drop. We'll see who can negotiate the finish line better. Jeremy turns the tire and Coltrera 20 and puts it 0.2 above, getting out of it early at only 114 miles an hour. Wilson will fall. Bailey Ferraro and Randy Kraus next. Kraus right-hand side, 478 dialing. 436 for Bailey Ferraro, one half of the Ferraro sons originally out of Southeast Florida, now makes his home in Michigan. Bailey, making sure he is right at that stage ball. Tickles it. This one is all Bailey Ferraro, win light. Bailey, 17, take one thou to be above by 27 thousandths. Kraus misses it, puts it 3 thou under and no good. Bailey Ferraro, 438 with a 982 60 foot. Gets the job done there, and he will move on. Claude DeBonis and Austin Brown come up next. DeBonis, right-hand side. Came in with 2 entries last round. This is his last one he has left. He's going to try to keep it hanging on. 445 dialing right side. For the former motorcycle racer, Austin Brown left side. 455 the dial in. For Austin, he gets to go first by a 1/10 of a second. It is nasty. A foul separate him on double O's. Win light goes to DeBonis. 005 dead on 5. Excuse me, dead on 3. Put an 8-pack on the window. Austin 006 dead on 5. 11 total and in the way by 3 thou. 11 total in round number 4. It comes up 36 10,000 short. Claude DeBonis with an 8-pack moves on. That'll bring up Dylan Coggins and Corey Galitti next. Reg CG right-hand side, 437 dialing, 450 the dialing for Dylan Coggins. Left-hand side, he gets to go first. And it looks like Corey Galitti having problems. Pulls right over to the side and shuts it off. We appreciate that as the starting line crew relaying that we have some debris on the racetrack, so that's going to take us a minute. Coggins will get the win there. Takes his foot out of it and goes 456, so we're going to need to do a little bit of cleanup work on the right-hand side. So just going to take a few minutes to at least get a look at it and see what it is. Once again, I need my dragster doubles back to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles, I need you back to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles back to the lanes, please. So the report is we are waiting to see if there is any fluid on the track. The first thing I heard was water. At this point, I have not heard anything definitive since. Once again, we do appreciate the fact that Corey immediately pulled over to the side and shut it off. That is obviously going to save us a ton. So, Corey, thank you. Know your mind is elsewhere, but we do appreciate you pulling over and stopping immediately. Thank you.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I feed it on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away. Building up in
All right, cleanup from Corey Galitti is complete. We are back at it again.
what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. Feed it on your
Couple of big burnouts there as we get back underway. John Davis and Will Holloman next. Will Holloman left-hand side, triple fours, 444. The dial in left-hand side. He will give the head start to John Davis by a little over a tenth of a second. John on the dragster right-hand side dials in 455. Davis wheeling the ex-Glenn Newman dragster. Holloman wheeling one of the two dragsters that he has here this weekend. Was double entered, down to one left. Trying to keep it alive here to round number 5. Both of them getting a little bit dancy. Holloman's going to get the win here. 526 on the 444. Davis 008 and got out of it sooner. Win light Will Holloman. Austin Thompson and Austin Logan next. Thompson left side 473 dialing. Austin Logan also dialing what he just ran in his first entry, 473. Logan came in here with 2 entries, has lost the first one. Trying to hang on to the second one's got Austin Thompson on the opposite side of the racetrack, dialed heads up. So they should leave together. One foul separates him, advantage Logan. Win light is going to come on for Austin. Logan 12 takes 6 to be one above 9. Locks out Austin Thompson's 13 and 24th thou above by 6th thou. Good race there. Austin Logan will hang on to one entry, and he will bring that back for round number 5. Johnny Ezel and Will Coffin next. Johnny also on the double. Trying to get entry number 2 through here. He's got a 460 dial-in, 443 left side for Will Coffin. Even on the tree, win light goes for Coffin. Coffin 15, take 8 to be one above. Ezel 15 drops to go one above 8. 8th thou margin of victory goes to Will Coffin. Johnny Ezel will have one entry remaining in round 5. Nick Folk and Brandon Schwartz next. Schwartz left-hand side, 517 dial-in, 444 the dial-in for the Folk family dragster right side. Nick, who also came in here with 2 entries, lost the first one, trying to hang on to the second one, will give the head start to Brandon Schwartz by about 1.5 light bulbs, 73 hundredths of a second. Sixth thou separates him on reaction time. Win light goes to Nick Folk, 45 and above. Brandon looked like he was out of the groove a little bit. Nick Folk will hang on to one. Bruce Call and Ben Hagen next. Call left-hand side, 467 dial-in, 447 for Ben Hagen, one of the drivers still with a chance to still run a double. 8 thou separates them advantage. Call left side win. Light will go to Ben Hagen. 14 above by 15. Bruce Call. 006. And let's out of it. So Ben Hagen will carry the double to the next round of competition. So now Doug Foley and Ben Hagen, with 33 cars remaining for the next round, are still carrying doubles. Foley 2 on the door car side of things. Hagen with 2 entries on the dragster side. We have 2 more possible doubles coming up. Got to wait and see what happens with them. Here's our next pair, Jaden Lahr and Carl Drake Jr. Drake right-hand side, 437 dial-in, 444 the dial-in for Jaden Lahr. We have seen more 444 dial-ins today than I think I've seen all year. Left side gets the chance to go first by 700ths. Right side turns at 6,000ths red, and both drivers will coast. Drake is 6 red, Lahr 25 green, and we'll get the win light there. And we'll move on to the next round. Drake turns at 6,000ths too soon. Scott Taylor, another one of our possible doubles. He got the door car through. Now getting his shot in the dragster. Taylor right-hand side dials in 438. He has local racer Slick Willie Highhouse left-hand side. Highhouse Racing. Father, son, and daughter all race here at Gainesville, as well as South George Motorsports Park and surrounding tracks. He dials 470 in the family dragster left side. Scott Taylor would like to carry 2 entries into round number 5. Will Highhouse looking to stop him left side. Willie gets to go first left side by 3200ths of a second on the dial-in difference. Better reaction time right-hand side. Win light is going to come on right-hand side for Taylor. 25, take 19 to be 1 above. Willie misses it a little bit and is 200ths above the dial-in. Scott Taylor, nearly 1 flat on the 60-foot. Makes it work, and he will carry the double. So now Scott Taylor, Doug Foley, and Ben Hagen all still on doubles. We had 9 coming into this round. This will be our 4th and final possible double to see if he will carry it. It'll be a good contest right here. Jake Hodge up against Jeff Serra. Jeff Serra left side, got his first entry through in the dragster, would like to move the pipe rack into round number 5 with 2 entries. He's got the wait and see buy run guy, Jake Hodge, right-hand side of the racetrack. Hodge and Serra staged and ready. 11th out separates them, and one of them is 11. Jake Hodge trips it perfect for the second straight time and lights it up 3 above on the drop. Sarah, 11, take 32 to break out by 9 foul. Needed to take 23 or less. Jake Hodge, who was just 3 total with a trip zip, lays down another winning package, and he will move to round number 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen up, please. All racers that are still in competition, listen up, please. We are going to put a wrap on it for tonight. We have 33 cars coming back for round number 5, and we will conclude round number 4, and that'll finish us for the evening. So that will complete us for the evening. We will discuss the remainder of Thursday's race tomorrow. So if you are still in competition, we are done for the evening. You can put them in the box. So box, no box, and dragsters that are still in competition, we will let you know what we are going to do tomorrow with the remaining 33 of you that are still in competition for the $15,000 on Thursday. So we are done for the evening. Everybody can pack it up. We appreciate everybody bearing with us as we had to battle some things, but managed to get some good runs down, as we mentioned. Had a couple of cars that went down at 1 second flat on the 60-foot that round or close to it. So we will pick it up again tomorrow. Again, please pay attention because we may start things a little earlier than what we originally advertised. It's going to depend on track temperature. But 8 a.m. is what we are going to shoot for depending on what the track temperature is. So again, we have a lot of cars here. We want to make sure we try to give everybody a fair shot. So that is going to be part of it. So once again, please pay attention to your WhatsApp. We will get on the PA system as soon as we have more details. For those of you that are still in competition, again, we will let you know what we're going to do tomorrow. For those of you that were still here on property, thank you for being here with us on Thursday. We will get things started at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Hope you have a good rest of your Thursday evening. Good night, everyone.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.
Want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Okay, well, that's a wrap for tonight. Okay, well, what happened here, for those of you who don't understand, the temperature got so cold. We're pretty close to dew point, and the traction is gone. We're at risk of stuffing a car in the wall. So to err on the side of caution, they decided to call it a night. Not sure. They don't have a firm plan for tomorrow, but 8 o'clock, they said to check at 8 o'clock. They're planning on having cars on track at 8, but it's going to be chilly at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So we shall see how that all works out. But this is, I would venture to say that come 8 o'clock, we'll probably figure out where we're at and where we have to go. Okay, so thank you to VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers for bringing MotorMania TV in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Also, thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance, as well as Hoosier, as in their respective roles in bringing this event to you. Also, of course, thank you to Jennifer and her crew. Okay, say your goodnights to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. Just check back. Like I said, they're shooting for 8, but I don't see how that's going to happen. Okay, but we'll be ready if they have cars on track at 8. We'll be here. Okay, and we'll be live. Okay, bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.